Impossible.
All right, let's get started this game. Welcome to the stream. My name is Chompix, and we have Buster with us today. Sorry, Buster, for keeping you long here. Paris, you need to turn on camera at some point. Can you let him know that, Buster? I don't know if you
What? The
can
camera's
you
on.
no to Paris.
Sorry?
I'll fix that. All right, so I'm just checking in, and let's see. Let's look at the draft here, as we are having.
Honestly, a very weird draft so far, if I may say so myself. It's not too out of the ordinary. We have Nature's Prophet picked. We have Silencer picked. Nature's Prophet's been either picked or banned in every game of the entire tournament so far. What we're not seeing yet is a TA. Templar Assassin has been picked or banned in every game of the tournament so far as well. Usually banned. A lot of bans. 14 bans, 1 pick. This hero needs to be addressed every time that it's picked. So we'll see if
Oh,
one team
whoa.
notices that and takes advantage of it, but we haven't seen it yet in this draft. And I think this is the first draft we've ever had this tournament that we haven't seen it addressed yet.
Yep, that is correct. Wow. Players here are doing well. RCY shows on Pinoy Dota says Frosty Treats. Buster, I'm gonna have you like walk into the draft. For me, I'll be FK for like two minutes. Gotta fix some of
Oh,
these
no
players.
problem. Absolutely, absolutely. I'd love to go through it. I mean, we have our standard things. We have, for example, the Beastmaster band. This hero has been very, very strong. We have the carries like Terrorblade band, very, very strong again. Bloodseeker has not seen much play so far in the tournament. I actually don't even have that much data on Bloodseeker. I know that we didn't see him much yesterday in the group stage, but I believe he's been touched at least a little. If I can go into it, yes, he has been touched. He has been picked a single time, and he lost. So this hero we haven't seen too much of. They clearly have a strategy. They're second picking it here. This is not the same team that they faced off against last time, right? Chompers beat them last time, and it was when they had Wonder Uncle in the place of RCY. RCY is back today, maybe bringing some extra strategy to the table. He is drafting after all, so probably bringing some extra strategy to the table and making this a very different matchup than last time.
I see. Well, it's gonna be different. Different. It's gonna be a different Apex Revanance versus Chompers having RCY back. Um, I honestly think like they were just goofing around yesterday. They probably wanted to just play more Dota. I don't think
For sure.
yesterday we have seen like the whole entire potential of these Apex Revenants, and for those reasons, like I'm scared. I'm scared of what's gonna happen after the episode 3. Remember, the Chompers are playing with a draft penalty of level 1 because they were not ready when the lobby was supposed to be created. So that's why we also delay on the stream. You probably have like 20 minutes delay right now on whatever is going on live here. Remember that we have a 5 minutes delay in our end, but other than that, we're good, right? We're good.
Yeah, should be. Audio's all working. Everything's good.
Yeah,
Doing good.
everything is fine. It's just like I don't know what the players are doing, but I don't know if they're good. But other than that, it's great for us. Yeah. Happy to be
Awesome.
here. Happy to be in this running this playoffs run. Uh, what is
Well,
going on
so
here?
we have an Invoker pick now and a Rubik pick. I mean, it's fine. I'm a little confused as to what we're doing here because the offlaners have already been picked. Bristleback's unaddressed. It's only the second game of the entire tournament that Bristleback's gone unaddressed. And when he is picked, he has a 100% win rate. We have not seen a Bristleback lose a game yet. Nature's Prophet, another hero that we've seen a 100% pick ban rate. That one is picked this draft, first picked, obviously. That one not sitting as high up as Bristleback in the win rate, but it has been picked more as well. Well, this is quite the interesting draft. We do have an Axe versus Centaur as the offlaners. These are not the most popular offlaners of the tournament so far. They both clearly have ideas of what they want to do this game, and clearly those don't revolve around the current meta that's been going on in the tournament in the group stage. So we're seeing a lot of evolution already going into the day 2. Oh well, the playoff day 1, I guess. But
Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Finally, sorry.
awesome, awesome. And we're seeing now everyone, the Team Apex is banning their carries out, while Chompers are banning out mid laners because they believe that Bloodseeker is going to be the carry, and I think that's a safe assumption. We do have what looks like a carry DK pick. It's a very solid, good pushing carry. They have a lot of good pressure, and I would say a lot of early pressure around the map. With Shadow Shaman and Nature's Prophet DK, you hit towers fast and hard. You're looking to end this game early. You don't want this to go super late. I think even Invoker puts up a decent amount of pressure at the Forge Spirit, and Axe lets you take big team fights early. Ember Spirit is a nice, I mean, it's a nice tempo pick. I'd say, I think, in my opinion, it's a little worse than the Storm, but I'm not really sure about the matchup into Invoker. So Storm, I think, has a worse matchup than Invoker because of the mana issues. But we haven't seen a lot of Bloodseeker. I'm excited to see the Bloodseeker. This new old blood facet has been really, really interesting, and I just have not seen it at this super high level yet. Again, we've had one game this tournament of it. It did lose. It was actually Fry Boys who played it last time,
This
but they were playing
Dragon.
into a very different roster. That's for
Yeah.
sure. They're playing it into a very, very different team. They're playing into Tiny. Doesn't really care about the Rupture. Doesn't really care about too much there. Oracle does care about that new 8-second silence on Old Blood for sure. And Medusa would care about that a little bit, but she also can output a lot of damage if you give that to her. So that was last time that it was played. This time it's being played against a very, very different roster. Invoker absolutely cares about an 8-second silence. The Nature's Prophet's going to care about an 8-second silence. So is Shadow Shaman. So we'll see how it goes this time. It is a different team completely.
Yeah, with RCY coming in, that's a huge bonus for them. Here's the team, Apex Revanance versus Chompers in a best of 3 series. This is going to be a hell of a match for all of them. So.
I think another hero I haven't talked enough about is Silencer. I think Silencer went so under the radar so far this tournament. Silencer has been a very strong hero, I'd say. In like top tier pro, it's very, very strong. But we've only seen him either picked or banned in half of the games so far, and only 2 of those games were actually picks. A lot of them have been bans. So he hasn't been the most threatening hero of all time to most people, and in both the games that he was picked, he lost as well. It's a 0% win rate Silencer with a 0% win rate Bloodseeker, and they're coming in and saying that they think these heroes are good. They think these heroes are going to win them the game, and they could very well be right. They could pull something off here. We see them playing more jointly with the smoke. Oh, into a
Here.
pause. Well,
What's
that gives
going
us some
on?
time to
Moss?
talk to him.
Reason of the pause? Okay. Oh, they cannot hear me.
Setting.
So, can they? Okay.
No idea.
So you're gonna have to be that admin now, Buster. So it's time to take out the
Wait, why would they not be able to hear you? You said settings, bro.
say this, bro. Okay, I see their text. I was not able to see them during the lobby.
Okay. I was able to see during the lobby as well. But we do have Wake Me Up playing completely separated from the rest of Chompers, and it looks like the team Apex is just gonna run into him at this rate.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Seems like they're ready to go, but yeah, I think they're pinging right now in those
I have to run
triangles.
back.
So
Going ready, taking down the 1 point here. No Chompix. We're not goofing around. We're really suck without RCY. That's what Papa them say. Okay. I'm back, Buster. With Gucci. So
awesome, awesome.
1 minute,
Oh,
right? My timer went off. That's why. 1 minute. All right. We call it 1 minute. Here's John. We have the players with their camera here. RCY is there playing. RCY. We have Kane as well. That is Kane.
Wake Me Up barely gets out.
And John are the players of Apex Revanance. On the other side, we have Wake Me Up playing on this Shadow Shaman. Who else we have here? Vamir in the high ground standing. And then on the top, what do we have here in the high ground is that, which he's playing Yatoro mode right now. He is shaving heads. It's like Chompix. I need to shave my head to bring more power. And we also have Val and Wonder Keith are both the players that are here. What's going on here? I do have this.
We're gonna have likely no drama before the rune spawn because Wake Me Up does leave. He does, I assume, get told by his team, "Hey, you're probably not safe there," and that was a great call because he was definitely dead if he had stayed up there. If he had stayed in this triangle, he would have been first blood, absolutely. But he does make it out safely, and now it seems like we're just gonna go to lanes and maybe see some action there instead.
Yeah. I will let you know what's going on here with the cameras here. Most of the players are doing this via phone, and I told them to make sure that their phone is on lock screen, and that's what's really happening. But it says green here on my end, so they are sending me the signal, but the signal is being interfered somewhere.
Yeah, always bit of a technical problem, you know, when you don't have the $1 million budget for tournaments like some of the top tournament organizers do.
Yeah. I mean, we do. It's just like the players. They need to have a webcam. If you want to go to
Yeah,
pro,
of course.
at some point, you need to invest in a webcam here.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
Well, RCY takes some interesting chip damage from that Sunstrike mid. Keep it nice and even. Val, though, having a bit of a fight top, and everywhere's going kind of standard. We usually see some wave shenanigans. I don't think we've seen enough wave shenanigans. You see it a lot in top tier professional, but you don't see it a lot in NADCL. Wake me up having some fun with this wave down bottom. I think he's bringing it right to the tier 3. What is going on?
Yeah, that's kind of weird here. Like the whole pool over there, he's receiving a lot of damage. Although he's on his base, he's just gonna have to walk there. They're minimizing this. What experience? That's a long walk to get all the way back to the lane. So Buffwood, wait, who's benefiting from this? I think Paris is the one benefiting from this, right?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Sounds like it. I mean, Vamir's gonna get this whole wave to himself, and he's denying pretty much the whole wave. So maybe, but I feel like they're gonna end up losing out here.
And as you see here, we lost lag camera. Well, I lost the, but he's as connected here. So that's what's going on. Just for feedback for the people who's like, Chompy, how come some of the players or cameras are not showing up? Is that they are connected to the phone and they were not able to leave it unlocked. That's what's going on here. All right, Buster. Finally, after the whole mess of getting the lobby set up with the players getting in, I mean, if they were to be ESL or PGL, they're not gonna wait for them.
Yeah,
I mean, we
yeah.
did not wait for them. We also punished them with some penalty draft.
There is a draft penalty for Chompers. There was a draft penalty for Chompers this game. Haim's Courier getting run out is going to survive just fine, and we're not going to see too much action in the early game. Couple little fun things. We have Vamir, of course, pulling the wave into the jungle camp. He has an axe. He's able to farm it pretty much anywhere he takes it.
I really like this Blood Seeker, as this is the new BKB piercing ability silence. I think that's so powerful, and Vamir is gonna go down here. Hames,
Of course.
that's the first.
Yeah. But also, it's super important to note what Silencer's Facet does with that 8-second silence of Blood Rage. It's an 8-second long silence, and the Facet of Silencer makes him do more damage, 10% already. It goes up to 25% more damage to players who are silenced. So this is a combo that we've seen a couple times in Pro. It's a bit of a cheesy combo, but with that silence, you can see how much damage instantly that the Silencer just does to this axe. He hits him like a truck. And a nice gank mid. It looks like RCY is going to go down now, too. Ooh, yeah, nice gank. Wow. Standard. Hold him in place and Sunstrike him. Keep it super, super simple for Wake Me Up and Wonder Kid.
And Wonder Kid with a 19-4. That's also another comfort hero for him on this Invoker pick. Invoker and Ember. I think that's two of the comfort heroes. I feel like they have the same signature heroes there, so they're just going to be trading.
Fair enough. I'm not quite sure I see the vision on the Centaur. I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't seen too much of it. I don't know too much of what makes it strong right now. Maybe you can tell me. Are we running a workhorse, do you think?
I think they're trying to do a comfort pick here. Also, you have a burst damage and some aura maker, try to hold it. You have a...
Fair enough.
Retaliate. Maybe that will help you out.
Yeah, I mean, this could also really be the Haim show. This is really set up for it. I mean, as much as Bloodseeker's the carry, the Silencer pick with the Bloodseeker makes Silencer the big damage of the team in the early game, I think. That 8-second silence gives him way too much power. And so it's kind of like a little bit of a red herring when you go after the Bloodseeker and the Silencer can hit that hard.
Oh, Blood. I really like that. I'm in love with this new Bloodseeker.
Waking Up is smoked near the mid lane as well, by the way.
He is looking secure, right? They're trying to punish RCY. Is that what they're looking for?
Yeah, they understand that RCY is a very, very strong player. The difference between the last time they played this team and now is RCY, and he's going to be the difference maker. I think we all understood that. but the smoke breaks. RCY is playing it very, very safe, playing it on the other side completely of the lane. So, Wake Me Up's not going to get anything out of this.
People was like, tell Jan to lower his camera. And I feel like, at least during the middle of the game, if there was a pause, I will tell them to like go back on it. Right. They remember that they are still semi-pro players who are trying to get into a pro. So I will tell them in between the matches. Right now, you want to be able to get the most of you can from these gameplays. It does interrupt, right? Buster, what are your thoughts on like having them? Hey, hold on, wait, what are you doing? You know, you lose just the focus on the play of.
Of course, of course. You want to keep
Yeah.
the play as focused as possible. You know, they are trying. I don't think any of these players are intentionally trying to exploit the system, but they don't really know what they're doing. They haven't had experience at a major or like a Dream League or a Wallachia, you know what I mean? It's getting them ready. You know, these are semi-pro players. A lot of them want to be professional players in the future. It's the future of North America. We have some future of South America here, yeah, especially in this game. So we want to see
Philippines versus it is a Southeast Asia versus Peru, Dota, South America. Yeah, it's going to end your line of going wake me up in trouble. Going to be able to run away. He's dead here. RCY returns to the mid lane. He is level 7 at this 7 mark, a little bit higher than Wonder Kid in terms of last hit. That so far is having a wonderful lane with 49 to 3 and versus Paris with 44 to 9.
the Sunstrike doesn't connect, so Val comes in, and now Val's in a really, really bad spot. I think Val might just be dead.
That is there to the rescue. She's trying to escape. Oh, here's that telekinesis to put up in the sky. Val is end up trading. Dropped one of the block grenade. She end up trading that. Can you finish that off? He does have the breath. Only a single point of breath, but the damage may be enough, right? Oh, he's trying to cut. There's a
It's enough.
passing, and that was enough. Kill. He may be able to get one more. Not Sunstrike. Keep going. That goes for one extra
That'll be
kill
enough.
there. Oh, he does got a double kill. Wake Me Up is also going to the top lane. As Pair just dropping with the Rupture. Can you skip? He managed to lock him down, and that's going to be a save that. Wake Me Up.
What a play by Wake Me Up.
Yes. I agree.
Just holds him still, make sure that his Dragon Knight gets out after killing 3 heroes. That's massive for this Dragon Knight in the early game. This Dragon Knight needs a strong early game. I talked about it a bunch in the draft, but this team really just wants to push down towers and take this game as fast as possible. You have Invoker already going for Exhort Quas to get those Forge Spirits up, make sure those towers go down super fast with the armor reduction from the Forge Spirits. We have Shadow Shaman, who's gonna get to level 6. He's gonna shove those Serpent Wards down. We have Val, who doesn't go Nature's Call usually. I mean, Nature's Prophet Sport doesn't really go for it that much anymore, but still a great pushing hero. And of course, we have this DK. This DK with that armor lowering facet just to push towers faster. This team is going to destroy towers. They don't want this game to last long at all.
That is true. And also, like the longer the game goes, the Ember Spirit is just going to be obnoxious. Like, how are you gonna catch them? Yes, you have the Shadow Shaman, but that is going to be enough. You have the Blood Seeker that's going to be dealing a lot of pure damage with the. Ooh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Speaking of the Ember Spirit,
Yeah,
he just
this
got
is
to the
a
top
very
lane. Wonder
important
Kid
fight.
to the rescue. He keep going on. Val on the right side trying to take down the support. You already lose a big court right now. Vamir comes here with a call in the dock. He does secure the kill on the Ember Spirit. He wants Haim. Haim's come here. Do you have an extra call? He does not have an extra call, and that is Haim just going back to his base.
But as you point out, the Shadow Shaman, is it enough to catch this Ember? And I'm gonna say, kind of preemptively in the late game especially, no. Once Susanoo is out of the jungle and is all over the back of this, the Shadow Shaman, he's gonna get silenced. That is an 8-second silence. There's no way the Shadow Shaman can play fights against an 8-second silence. Shadow Shaman's gonna need to dispel to even try to deal with that.
That's true. Like, what are you getting? Like, you?
I mean, I guess
How will you
if you're
survive?
Shadow Shaman, you don't like any of that.
Yes, I think he's just going to head for a blink dagger. That's it. Just try not to die.
Yeah, I
And
think it's
speaking of trying not
blink.
to die, RCY is going for a wall. High fight? No. She's kind
I
of
think it's
squishy.
blink, some situations glimmer, but you're just trying to get as much as you can done before Bloodseeker silences you. You're maybe trying to wait for Bloodseeker to silence Wonder Kid or something, and then you're going to be able to use spells. But then Wonder Kid silence, so you have your own pain there.
Yeah, I hate play versus silencer. You're jumping in, it's like, oh, no, you cannot do anything. Especially if you're a spell maker. You can't do anything.
I'm surprised by the builds. Maybe I just don't know enough, but I'm surprised we don't see more Mask of Madness Bloodseeker. That's the way I used to play it back in the day. I think around 2015 I used to play it like that. And it's, I mean, you're silenced anyway by the Blood Ridge. Why do you care? Just get the attack speed. Come on. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I really love that Mask of Madness on Bloodseeker with the old Blood facet.
I used to
It
get
does so
four
much
stuff.
damage.
What do you think? Can you see a Bloodseeker support here going out with the 4 stuff and now silence BKB? Could be a thing going, huh?
Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to see Bloodseeker support. I've seen Sven's support. I didn't like it. I've seen Terrorblade support. I loved it. I've seen Morphling support. I liked it, but not Blood. I don't want to see Blood.
I think at NADPC, we saw Bloodseeker support by the D2 Hustler. I think it was 1473 playing that. He tried. Does anyone in chat
Taking a look
remember
at
that?
the first round of neutral items. I mean, I see us a couple Dormant Curios. I really don't like that Axe has one. I'm gonna be really honest. I think that this is the wrong game for it because, I mean, this team really is such an early game team that has such an advantage early, and Dormant Curio is all about waiting to get that advantage later. So I really don't like the idea of delaying it. What a play by Wake Me Up, by the way.
He
Holding
managed
that
to,
silencer still.
yeah, he managed to like stay alive. I honestly just counted him as dead already.
I thought he was definitely just going to die and get nothing done, but Wonder Kid and him managed to make that Sunstrike play again, and he just falls. Great silencer kill in a trade.
Vamir. I don't think he's gonna get the dunk though. He's getting Rupture. Can you escape Vamir? There's an extra lockdown here. Val managed to rotate to the bottom lane. They do secure the kill on the first. When the carry pick me up, it's like, alright, you all gotta die. RCY is here. We just gotta evacuate.
That silence was only at half duration when the axe died. Holy, that lasted forever.
Someone is coming. That's gonna be the Invoker. He does have a tornado. Cold Snap going in with the
down
kill.
in the
That
back.
showed up as well. You gotta get those 2 supports. Yes, they managed to get the 2 support. 4 for 3 is exchange. And Wonder Kid on a killing spree. Space credits for John.
Lineup.
Luckily for them, the
So
Stampede was off
important.
though, right? Because I feel like with the
They
Stampede, they
need-
could have saved them.
Yeah, maybe, but they really, really need a tower off this. So Dad's doing the right thing. They know they have that early game lineup. They know they need this tower right away. I don't want to see any. I mean, I don't even like the Midas. I mean, it's Invoker, but so I understand it. But I want to see these towers go down fast if you're on the side of Chompers.
You don't have the Trend Protectors no more, though. You don't have that. It's a best of 3 series.
But
Apex Revanance versus Chompers.
I think Dad has such a good understanding of exactly what he has to do on this Dragon Knight. He has Corrosive Dragon. He's got his Power Treads, Mask of Madness, Armlet. It is all just stuff for kill fast, then take the tower immediately. He is doing this perfectly.
The Smoke of Seed Buster. Where are they heading to? Hames securing this. 40 minutes
another
rune.
smoke?
They're going up top. Wait, hold on. Nature Prof is also rotating. They're gonna try to grab hand. You don't have any more backup. I think you're being just very greedy.
The
there
smoke
up
is
top.
coming in.
Oh,
There's backup.
Wait, hold on. There's backup, right? The smoke.
Yeah, they're smoking
They're a
in
little
for
bit too
backup.
late, though. They're a little bit too late. I feel like they're late.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This could, with Vamir still alive, I think there's stuff they can still do.
He doesn't have.
James gets caught there. The Sunstrike comes out. Silencer's gone.
But even
And
then, the
sometimes gonna be
damage may be
held
lethal here.
still into
Wonder Kid
everything.
will hold on. Wonder Kid is alive, not for so long. As RCY just there to clean up the house, he will get to kill. Nova Mir gets the kill.
Oh my. Well, I guess the backup wasn't time, and Nature's Prophet can teleport back in.
I
Nature's Prophet
swear,
is teleporting back in.
I thought RCY was just gonna clean them all up. It was
And
the blade mill, right? It was the blade mill. He managed to
The
fall. Too many
stolen
trees.
Sprout. Oh, the stolen sprout does it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a nice sprout from Val. But
Wait.
there's a
Val,
blade
no,
and a
you
TP.
gotta walk, Val.
No!
No.
And it's a less good fight now, because now Chompers lose 4.
She had to run away.
That is unfortunate.
Probably she was like, oh, he does not have a TP. Let me just walk there, right? Timing it. That was a good play though, by Lei.
But if you notice the whole fight, the whole time that fight was going on, it was Dad just farming away. He's so strong right now. He is getting even stronger. He now has his Sand. She's going for BKB next before he does his Sanjin Yasha, I think. He just wants to run down every tower. Val getting caught.
She has a way to escape though. There's TP on cooldown, 12 seconds. She's waiting for the TP. But Susano, you have no way to lock him down though. They tried to use what? Managed to get pushed, but what the heck?
Oh! Strike! And she's just fine. She'll just TP right out of there as soon as the silence ends. What a Sunstrike. That was unbelievable.
I thought she just wanted to run away. No, it's just like, I ain't running away. I'm not a runner.
Well, she couldn't run away. I mean, the TP scroll was on cooldown, and she was silenced for 8 seconds. That 8-second silence doing absolute work, but it's not enough.
Yeah, the damage. But Mir may die here. Up in the air, he does have a Blink Dagger. Can you escape with the Blink Dagger? Silence. And here comes Val once again coming in, trying to take down Lei. That is personal. Val?
Yeah, but again, once again, Val's not getting Lei.
Yeah, gotta wash your face. No, there was some Lei and Val old chat during the in-house league.
Ooh, exciting, some drama. Bit of a grudge match here. Dad taking stacks in the enemy jungle. He's just been farming away. I think the problem is for Apex Revenants here. Dad's just farming away, and once he comes out of the jungle, if he can make it work, and he has made it work a few times, he'll win fights, and then he'll just take towers.
RCY falling a little bit short, but hey, what is the perfect timing for them? BKBs? The only issue is like Axe, though, right? Axe is the one that is going to pierce you down.
Okay,
there's
we're talking about their timing on Apex.
Yeah. Whoa, that is a nice, juicy stack. But they will be able to secure that kill and end up getting Hames. Next casualty here. Maybe the same tower. Ramir has the dunk. Goes with the dunk. Double dunk there. And there is another one coming in. That's going to be that. Going on for Lei. Try to grab Lei. Lei's in trouble. Receiving a lot of DPS damage. And that helping out their teammates. Luckily for Apex, they were able to get some stacks, and you have these Bloodseekers still farming, which is still good for them.
But Dad is going for a tier 2 now before 20 minutes. He wants to end this game early. Like I said, that's the plan. The play here, I think, for Apex Revenants is they want to delay this game as much as possible. They just want to get pickoffs. They want to separate the fights. They don't ever want to take a 5-on-5 fight. In fact, they don't want to never take a fight if Dad's in the area. They do want Dad gone out of every single fight, I think. Because once you have Dad with the Alacrity and Massive Madness hitting you, you're dead. He also has a ton of HP, so another big, I think the big timing for Apex Revenants is late game once Bloodseeker has all of his items, and he needs an Aghanim Scepter to just cut through Dad's max HP. That Blood Rage additional 3% max HP on hit, that is how he needs to kill this super tanky Dragon Knight, this tanky Axe as well. Speaking of, Amir, I think that's away, but
Shadow Shaman.
Amir went back in.
Whoa, there's no way the Shadow Shaman stayed alive. Okay, you have to die.
And gets another kill with Shackles. Yeah, but RCY goes down to the Shackles and Sunstrike. So, they left the Shadow Shaman alive a little too long again, and once again, Wake Me Up is able to turn around with it and turn it into a fight win.
I really thought he was going to die. The neutral item is pretty much helping out. This sense of ring, yeah. He's like, hold on, let me die, but try to use the shackle as much as I can.
Yeah, and he's caught a mid laner kill that time. That's way bigger than the silencer kill that he got earlier. And the problem is, the Bloodseeker silencer combo is great. The silencer does so much damage.
He's a tanky man, though, but there's... Wow.
Yeah, that is...
How? Like, it's just okay. It's 300. Okay, 300 damage plus the Massive Madness and corrosive damage.
Yeah. There goes all of your
corrosive damage per second, armor. Okay, that makes sense. I will normally not initiate on a Centaur, and now, well, you're gonna go down here, right? Try to secure the kill. Going around here. Oh no! I should just rupture him right away. No, and that is still alive. Gating. He does have the extra life though. Even if you kill him, he's gonna be able to respawn here. Axe is gonna be able to jump with the call here at some point, looking for an opening.
That tower's next too.
He's just
Yep,
looking
tower goes down
for an
next.
opening. Let me farm here on the sideline.
So 20 minutes, they don't have a mid or a top tier 2, and this outpost is exposed for Dire to just take it. Chompers could take this outpost, take control of half the map, 3/4 of the map realistically, right now if they wanted to.
Yeah, the whole map
And
control
already
as you're talking about. That's
we kind of see Apex Revenants sitting on their high ground a little bit right now. They don't know what to do. Oh, maybe a smoke play. Maybe they get out there.
no,
They get something done now.
Stormy time. Oh, the smoke of the seat heading through the mid lane.
But they're not going to find anything. They know about the Torm.
Yeah, I think that speaking of the Ruby game, because I think that game he should upload it to the Nouns GG proposal there. Submit your best play. You gotta submit your best play for the Nouns GG rounds. All right,
Oh,
Vamir's
from last
patiently
night?
waiting on. Yeah, no, this one.
That was... Oh, okay.
This Ruby gameplay was really good. I like how he was able to run away. Here comes no wake me up. It's just on fire, but he will have to die. He's still alive. What
Wait.
the heck? Wait. Okay.
Okay, he
that was
finally
too much,
dies.
right? He had to die. Look at the right click damage as well for Vol, and you end up getting a call. Do you have a call here, Vamir? In 1 extra second, try to get one more, and you will be able to dunk them. It's a team wipe for the Chompers.
I said it earlier, you can't fight into Dad. You need to make sure that this guy is
GG.
around. And it's a GG call at 22 minutes. The game 1 ends.
What the? Wow. I mean,
They can't
you're
play
having
early
over-
into this Dragon Knight. It's too oppressive. This
Jumper
Dragon Knight
secure.
went too well.
All right, we're gonna take a 5 minutes break, and we'll be back, Buster, with more Chompers versus Apex Genesis. Apex
Right.
Revenants.
Wait.
MVP though, we haven't talked about the MVP. Who do you got?
For me, I hate to give credit to this guy over and over and over. But Wake Me Up had an amazing performance there.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he grabbed onto everyone. He just
I
wasn't
agree.
dying, and then he was holding them still the whole game. He just gave his team the freest kills.
I agree. Let me see if Gavin agrees, and hopefully the chat will also agree with that. All right, I also will say Wake Me Up. No, Wonder Kid. He's like Wonder Kid. Gavin had decided Wonder Kid with the Invoker play 71-11. It is your MVP of game 1. 5 minutes. We'll come back with game 2.
Gaben sees that he hit a lot of Sunstrikes, but Gaben doesn't know why he hit all those Sunstrikes.
Yeah. Let's get back. Join the lobby. We'll be back. We'll be back with more
All right.
NADota.
Haim's Quarry getting run out. It's going to survive just fine, and we're not going to see too much action in the early game. Couple little fun things. We have Vamir, of course, pulling the wave into the jungle camp. He has an axe. He's able to farm it pretty much anywhere he takes it.
I really like this Blood Seeker, as this is the new BKB piercing ability silence. I think that's so powerful, and Vamir is gonna go down here. Hames,
Of course.
there's the first
Yeah.
pick.
But also, it's super important to note what Silencer's Facet does with that 8-second silence of Blood Rage.
Telekinesis to put up in the sky. Vales end up trading, dropped one of the blood grenade. She end up trading that. Can you finish that off? He does have the breath, only a single point of breath, but the damage may be enough, right? Oh, he's trying to cut. There's
it's enough.
and that was enough. Kill. He may be able to get one more. Not Sunstrike. Keep going. That goes for one extra kill enough. There. Oh, he does got a double kill. Wake Me Up is also going to the top lane. As Bear just dropping with the Rupture. Can you skip? He managed to lock him down, and that's going to be a save that. Wake Me Up.
What a play by Wake Me Up.
Yes. I agree.
Just holds him still, make sure that he...
like, how are you going to catch them? Yes, you have the Shadow Shaman, but that is going to be enough. You have the Blood Seeker that is going to be dealing a lot of pure damage with the... Ooh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Speaking of the Ember Spear,
yeah,
he just
this
got
is
to the
a very important
to
fight.
a rescue. He keep going on. Val on the right side trying to take down the support. You already lose a big court right now. Vamir comes here with a call in the dark. He does secure the kill on the Ember Spirit. He wants Haim. Haim's come here. Do you have an extra call? He does not have an extra call, and that is Haim just going back to his base.
And there's backup.
Wait, hold on. There's backup, right? The smoke.
Yeah, they're smoking.
They're a little bit too late, though. They're a little bit too late. I feel like they're late.
I'm not sure. This could, with Vamir still alive, I think there's stuff they can still do.
He doesn't have.
James gets caught there. The Sunstrike comes out. Silencer's gone.
But even then, the damage may be lethal here. Wonder Kid will hold on. Wonder Kid is alive, not for so long. As RCY just there to clean up the house, he will get to kill. No, Vamir gets to kill.
Oh my. Well, I guess the backup wasn't time, and Nature's Prophet can teleport back in. Nature's Prophet can teleport back in.
I swear.
Prophet is teleporting back in.
I thought RC was just gonna clean them all up. It was the blade mill, right? It was the blade mill. He managed to fall. Too many trees.
Sprout. Oh, the stolen sprout does it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a nice sprout from Val.
Wait.
There's a blade.
No, you let it walk, no!
And it's a less good fight now, because now Chompers lose 4.
She had to run away.
Hey, he's so strong right now. He is getting even stronger. He now has his Sand. She's going for BKB next before he does his Sand Yasha, I think. He just wants to run down every tower. Val getting caught.
She has a way to escape, though. There's TP on cooldown, 12 seconds. She's waiting for the TP. But Susano, you have no way to lock him down, though. They tried to use, managed to get pushed, but... what the heck?
Oh! Strike! And she's just fine. She'll just TP right out of there.
Yeah. Whoa, that is a nice, juicy stack. But they will be able to secure that kill and end up getting Hames. Next casualty here, maybe the Centaur. Mir has the dunk, goes with the dunk, double dunk there. And there is another one coming in. That's going to be that. Going on for Lei. Try to grab Lei. Lei's in trouble, receiving a lot of DPS damage, and that helping out their teammates. Luckily for Apex, they were able to get some stacks, and you have these Bloodseekers still farming, which is still good for them. I will normally not initiate on a Centaur, and now, well, you're gonna go down here, right? Try to secure the kill, going around here. Oh no, she just rupture him right away. No, and that is still alive. Gating. He does have the extra life though. Even if you kill him, he's gonna be able to respawn here. And Axe is gonna be able to jump with the call here at some point, looking for an opening.
That tower's next too.
He's just looking
tower goes down
for an opening. Let me farm here on the sideline. Okay, let's get back.
That was okay.
This Ruby gameplay was really good. I like how he was able to run away.
We're ready. We're ready.
Here comes Wake Me Up. It's just on fire, but he will have to die.
NADCL
Still alive. What the heck? Wait.
Chompers.
Okay, he finally died.
Apex. Revanance. All right, Buster, how we doing?
Excited for this upcoming game?
We are doing good. I don't want to see a gimmick again. I think, you know what? It's a lot of fun, but Susanoo is better than a gimmick player. I've seen this guy go so well. Like, he's played so well this tournament, and I don't want to see him stuck playing Bloodseeker Silencer gimmicks.
All right. Well, let's see.
We have some kind of standard bans out here. We don't want to see the Ringmaster. It's a fairly strong hero. Dawnbreaker, we've seen a ton of Dawnbreaker picking so far, so that makes a lot of sense. Dawnbreaker's in fact been picked 4 times, although she's only won 1 game. But yeah, I mean, cumulative also a few bans here and there. 3 bans, 4 picks. She's been fairly popular, to say the least.
All right.
I don't want to see Silencer and Bloodseeker again.
I think their Nature Prophet's gonna get banned. I have a feeling that's her
That
Nature Prophet
has
gonna
to
get
be
banned.
banned.
Right?
This hero is so strong right now, and I mean Val played it excellently as well.
Just double checking
Your
because I
priority,
can already.
it's been Templar Assassin. Last game was the first game of the entire tournament that Templar Assassin was not banned or picked, so I'm kind of shocked on that one. Actually, we see a ban at the end? No, I don't think so. Either way, these 2 teams
I don't know why
value
they're
the
leaving
NP.
their nature. Yeah, Nature Prophet. I think they're gonna steal because Hames was also doing that. Remember, Hames was like the top 3 on the fantasy
Yeah.
points. Speaking of fantasy, guys, joining the fantasy imposter. I don't know if you had a
Still
chance.
open?
I don't know if it's open. Completely forgot. I had like so many like stuff going on, but hey, let's go back and focus on the draft because I think and also the Bat Rider has been banned. I guess the Bat Rider, it's obvious that it is one of like a broken hero, right? It's broken. You have to like just ban it.
Is RCY a Tinker kind of guy? Because I don't really know his hero pool that well. I do know that Chompers probably have a little bit of PTSD. I know that they won last night, but man, that game where Rem played Tinker against them, that was scary. I'm sure there's a good reason why they don't want to play against Tinker again. That killed so many people.
Yeah, that whole game, and then wake me up. I was like, I'm bored. He started just going to Armlet, and it was wild. It was wild. I don't think we're gonna have a game like that. You remember night class? I think that's what it kind of learned me to for me to draft him. This is a Nature Prophet we're talking about. They will be end up playing this hero, and hey,
This hero
I think
is a
the
first
axe is something that you want to go for, right? To be able to catch that you're having that grab, that BKB piercing ability, and what other mini cooldown stun that you have for this Nature Prophet. Dark Willow?
Yeah, it's good. Dark Will is so strong. I mean, Val can play it. I'd argue Val's best hero, and it's so strong right now in the meta, and not just
Here,
like
yeah.
professional meta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go on.
it is such a strong hero in general, not just even in professional. It's been fairly strong in this tournament so far. We've seen a lot of it.
Just want to say that nobody predicted on Chompers in the previous. I just paid their money, and nobody was a Chomper believer here. So hopefully, there was somebody dropping their channel points for the Chompers. As we're speaking, there's Bullish on Gaming versus Frybos happening at Mood Booster stream. So if you want to watch the other game, it's a Mood Boosted. She is streaming the game, so make sure to check her out if you want to watch Fry Boys versus Bullish on Gaming. She will be also doing a non-biased stream for Nouns GG's games. We're gonna be following the Lil Nouns later on, so let's go for it. I honestly do want to have a game 3 for the sake of content and because I think they probably got up drafted. I don't know, maybe they were just warming up. It was chaotic. It was a chaotic like 10 minutes, even on my end. It was chaotic. It was like, Chompix, how do I do this? How do I do It's fine. It's fine. I guess it just takes one time that we do this, and then later on, they know how to do this. Yeah.
Dark Willow is a hero that, yeah, we've seen it picked now here. That hero's won 6 games with 1 loss so far this tournament. This hero does not lose very much. That is boasting a 85% win rate for anyone counting. 85% win rate hero. That hero is disgustingly nasty so far in this tournament, and Val has been the primary perpetrator on Chompers. Of course, I do see that Dragon Knight ban. That Dragon Knight ban is very targeted and very smart after what just happened to them in the previous game. Taking away that Nature's Prophet making sure that that Dragon Knight isn't an option. Take away the Shadow Shaman as well and the Beastmaster. They're taking away those early push options as much as they can, forcing Chompers to play a more honest, straightforward game instead of just running at them the whole time.
I see why they're trying to bind the Beastmaster. Not only does that play it, okay, I don't want to reveal more, like a lot of information here, but I mean, if you're under 8,500, your data is exposed, right? You can see your public matches, right? So Vamir has been spamming Beastmaster for the past week. So
Yeah, true. Don't expose too much data, but you know, I've watched professional games. I've watched Dad play professional games. I've seen him play even yesterday. Beastmaster carry. They can flex this hero. Mars Lion. That is two quick picks, and I'm not sure I like either of them. I think Mars is one of the weakest of the patch, in my opinion. Mars is probably one of the worst offlaners to pick right now, so I'm kind of confused to see
is
here.
it?
It has, in my view, it has been picked twice this tournament. It's won one, it's lost one. It's been banned once as well.
What kind of
It's not
changes
really
have
been a
we had?
priority hero.
HP region for extra enemy increase. HP region per extra enemy increase from 50% to 70%. That's a lot of region. 70%
In
is very
arena?
close to 100. Yeah.
In arena.
Doubtless, yes. Radius
Yeah.
increase from decrease. Oh, it's a smaller radius. That talent doubtless region per enemy increase from 10. So you will get like 90 inside arena region, HP region. That's quite a lot.
Sounds
Like
like it's
usually go with
good.
two. I mean, it's good to be able to blood spore. I guess you will not find out what's going on inside the arena, but because you have a dark wheeler, you could also just set up a bramble mace there around. And they're going for a catch,
Yeah,
right? I was looking for the Nature's Prophet. I was like, yeah, you're gonna be playing the Nature's Prophet. You need like a somebody that's just gonna be able to grab it. I don't like this terribly pick here, and the
I
reason is
love it.
because you have a Dark Willow burst damage, magical burst damage. So Dark Willow could kind of sacrifice herself. You have the Terrorize. There is some potential of lockdown, especially if you have a Skywrath Mage with this silence feature, silence and magic missiles, so mystic flare, right? So
I see what you mean by it a little bit. The arena does block Skywrath's abilities from going through it. I believe all range projectiles are cut off by the arena. One thing is, when you catch heroes in arena, if Terrorblade drops Metamorphosis, he can just shred anything in that arena, along with Lion and Nature Prophet. The idea here, I think, is just you catch as many as you can in arena, and then kill them all as fast as possible. This is a death ball lineup in that arena.
you bring a really good point here because does allies HP region goes through like does Mars provide region to everybody inside the arena or only to Mars?
I think it's only Mars.
Okay, because I was going to say like,
Double
hey,
check.
you have the Nature's Prophet that is healing you around, right?
It really depends on the facet because there is Victory Feast, but that's
Because if
when
you have
enemy
like the
dies in
sampling
arena.
thing for the Nature's Prophet and you're getting healed, plus the arena, you're just getting like more heal. And the Therablic does have a lot of extra heal. Like you say, it's going to be hard for them to kill. They will need like a high burst damage. Morphling is not there. It looks like Kunkka may be the position one, or Kunkka will be the mid laner here. The last pick will be for the Chompers. And hey, it's RCY versus Hames, also known as Wonder Kid. I
So
think they're both about the same age too.
Allies do receive heal with the Victory Feast, but I think the Victory Feast is really bad this game. I think Bloodsport's better, blocking the vision of enemies when they're inside the arena, so they can't see out of it. And Terrorblade can just throw into it, like he can kill anyone in it, and they can't kill him on the outside. That's, I think, the better idea. We do see Storm Muerta banned at the last little bit here. That makes sense. Storm is probably the best mid laner. I said it a little bit last game. Very, very, very strong hero. And I think Pango's an obvious one. That hero creates so much chaos, and we can see that Apex Revanance is trying to create chaos with this draft. They're trying to make a disjointed team fight.
Ooh.
And I like that pick. For similar reasons as the Shadow Shaman for the lockdown. This was a combo. Invoker Lion was a combo that OG used to run in 2016 when they had Miracle on the lineup with Crit, and Crit would run around in the jungle, enemy jungle, the entire game, try to find someone. When he did, it was stun, lock him down, and Miracle would sunstrike it. This combo has been around since forever, really.
Yeah, you have a lot of lockdown too. The Lion could just lock them down in place. You have a Nature's Prophet as well to just trap them, as we saw in the previous games. So Nature's Prophet and Invoker do have a great synergy here. Plus, you can just drop meteors, whatever is inside the arena. How do you fight that though? You're doing a lot of pickoff here with the Chompers. It's kind of hard, right? I think like Apex Revenants definitely have this wombo combo, like combination synergy. But on Chompers, you're just having like one way only to heal. Like just go pick off and try to kill them. I don't see any other way of Chompers sustaining the team fight. Yes, you do have the
Yeah,
vote, the fleet, and Ghost Sheep delaying the damage, but I feel like Apex Revenants has a more run up draft this time. The
and
void
we
kind
are
of
seeing a void trade. That's a nice pick. I do like it. It does get out of a lot of scenarios like the arena. However, one thing I do see is that Dark Willow is a great pick, but that Invoker is actually quite a good way of dealing with Dark Willow. It does a lot of damage to targets, even when you can't target them, because you don't need to target spells when you're playing as Invoker for the most part. Dark Willow often being picked for the fact that when she presses Shadow Realm, her new innate buff gives her plus 150% HP regen, not 150%. Plus 150%. That's 250% of her HP regen, as well as a plus 150% mana regen while in that state. She is very, very survivable when she's in her Shadow Realm and untargetable, but that Invoker is going to make sure that she is not getting those benefits the way that she wants to be.
Hmm. Eh,
I
Buster.
really like the Apex
Yes.
Revenant strat. I
I
think
think
it
I
is
think
a
it's
better
more
draft.
round up draft. You have a lot of disablers, save. You have a lot. And by the way, Paris is not an ancient. All right, Paris is immortal. It's just his Dota buff is not updated. Listen, there are all immortal players here. There are really great players. And Paris was also on my draft. You know, I have him on mine. I keep an eye on the Paris. So I like this guy as a carry, as a boss one. Really good carry. And his Morphling is really good too.
I think really, really importantly, just remember for this game, this Terrorblade needs to have good team fights. If this Terrorblade has bad fights, they can't win this game. They need to make sure they keep him safe from that axe. They need to make sure that he's not getting bursted down by Dark Willow, Skywrath, Void Spirit, so that he can stay alive. Oh, and axe. Like these four heroes are going to have to run at this Terrorblade and kill him. And if they fail, they're going to lose every fight. If they succeed, then they're going to win every fight. That's the big thing.
Oh, good.
Well, this is a
They have a disconnect here so far, 6-12. What's going on here? Gotta wait. Paris is who's lost.
what is going
Uh,
on the
6 to
what
11.
the hell? How do you draw that fast on a map? How is he doing this? I
Shout out to Keys Dota, my
what?
idol.
Are
Keys
you seeing
Dota.
the drawing on the map? How is he drawing that fast on the map?
Oh hell, I didn't try to Burger 10. I haven't.
What
I
is
can't
that?
see there. I can't see anything on the map. I think in my settings is something
No,
messed up. Can't really see
he's
anything. I
got like
cannot see the.
he's got like lines, perfect straight lines being drawn through every single lane with like, dude, that's weird. That is a weird, weird, weird thing that I'm seeing.
All right. Well,
Jan got some weird map drawings.
I managed to reconnect here. We're good. We're good. Remember, each team has 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes of this what do you call it? Time, pause
Right?
time.
Like,
Hold
go
up.
when ready.
Let's look at their facets. So you have the agent of Galaron from the side of Apex, Condemn, no minimum health threshold. You have the Ascend Eater, so mana is going to be an issue for the Chompers. Victory Feast, the side of
He did
Apex
go for
with
the victory
sampling.
feast.
Yes.
Oh. So it is really just going to be about catching as many heroes and killing them in that arena. Because when you kill those heroes in the arena, you're not going to die.
High Tide, you have the Sanctuary, Call Out, Shield of Sion,
That's
and
good.
Throwing Shade. Those are the facets for the Chompers versus Apex Red. I see everything green here on my end. Paris, well, his cam is off, but it's fine. That's Paris. Nice pair. All right. That's, Paris. Nice pair. All right. That's Paris. Nice pair. 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 That's
Smoke gank. They're trying to wrap around. Both teams are now smoked up, but the Radiant is high-fiving. Oh, and they're separating on Radiant. They're gonna separate and possibly get caught. They're pinging. The slowdown onto Susanoo, that is the last person you want to die here, I think. I think actually the last person is RCY, but second last person that you want to see die.
The Chompers ended up third place during the round robin. The round robin actually went 6-5 all the way to 0. No, 5 all the way to 0. Do you see the standings?
That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, he just went
Oh,
5,
tiebreaker.
0, 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, and so on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hames and bottom lane, he managed to steal that pick from the Nature's Prophet. Hames Dota. Oh, Vamir will be able to. I think there's. Okay, there's no call. He just went for.
Yeah, he has no call. He has
Super
no
Sicker.
counter healing.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that was-
Battle Hunger. Oh, up top.
Oh,
Vol. Ended up just
okay.
killing. What the? All right, the first blood.
Well,
Up top already.
He dove for the Kunkka kill and just couldn't get it.
Bramble Mace is
Nice
annoying,
part.
man. I hate playing Bramble Mace. Versus
Playing
Bramble
against
Mace.
Val's
It's just
Dark Willow is annoying.
it's hard because you gotta go left, right, gotta watch your steps. It's like walking
Sure,
into
sure, sure. But then you have to deal with Val, and Val's doing all of the Val Dark Willow things. She's nasty on this hero.
Now, Hames is trading a lot. Should you be trading with Wake Me Up? Doesn't Skyrock gains magic damage barrier? Okay, his magic damage barrier when dealing damage to heroes. So,
Yes.
okay, well, how much of the
And
barrier
Hames-
is there? Wow, they will be able to get the kill, and that's a kill. There are 2 so far. Now in the mid lane, RCY versus Wonderkid. What is this lion?
And
Lion
the
could
late
have
game, this could be a crazy magic damage here. This lion is not surviving this lane. Lei is not living very long at all.
We got Lay back on camera. People want to see Lay, man. That's Lay.
He's not surviving this lane even a little bit. He's struggling. This is starting to look like a Budster lane for him, unfortunately.
What should be the winning condition here for the team of Apex? I think they just gotta try to force early fights, right? As soon as they have like level 6.
I think I said it before, but the Terrorblade, this Terrorblade has to have good fights. If they can get this Terrorblade online and surviving through the early engagements and fights, he'll take over. They need him not to get bursted, and there's 4 heroes. Everyone but Kunkka is going to be jumping him every single fight, I think.
Yeah, I mean, look, you have this. They're only trying to scale up items. What Manta style for this dispel? Is that what you go for, right? Manta style. He's getting some Dragonlance, some attributes
Doing
here.
up the Dragonlance. Yeah, I actually really agree with the Dragonlance, especially when you're capturing people in the arena and you're hitting from often outside the arena on the Terrorblade. Yeah.
RCY no, Wake Me Up continues to rotate to the mid lane here and trying to take down the kill. Yes, it's the same gameplay as
More
before, right?
paragraphs.
Neutralize RCY and you may have a better chance of winning this game.
Yeah, full understanding of that. Absolutely.
Okay, he ended up TPing. There's no way to lock them down. He just go back to his lane. Vamir. Wake Me Up. TPing Hames.
Wow, yeah. You know, you do have a teleporting hero that didn't come help, but, you know. He had his own things to deal with. Getting a nice little pull-off, too. Love to see it.
I think you just need to farm. I really think like Apex Revanance needs to fire. My understanding is like once you get Arena and Nature's Prophet, they
Yeah,
could
you
do a
have to
lot.
get... You have to get this Terrorblade super online. This Terrorblade can be such a menace this game, but wow! Losing that one, getting denied on the range creep even there. Wake Me Up is not going to let him have anything.
It's trading a lot. I don't know if you really want to trade in this lane. Hames,
Rough
okay,
and out.
there's
Ames
a
is
call
getting
here.
run at. Susanoo is
That's
getting
fine.
run at.
He's cutting it. He's receiving damage, but he's also giving the damage back. 13 charges, the magic one. So that's fine. He's recovered. 50 HP. And the one that is not recovered is Hames.
Absolutely.
Wake me up trying to cut this wave. Nope. I thought he was gonna deny the pool there. The pool was success. It was a success.
Susanoo getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And
Yeah,
you're leaving
last
your
time we
top lane
saw the
alone, and
Terry-
I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
Jan
able to
is
punish
getting
that.
run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call to make, but he probably made the wrong call there.
I agree. I don't think you want to leave the lanes that much.
But now
Wonder
Wonder Kid is 1
Wow,
HP.
he did secure the kill. But Hames rotating,
Oh.
trying to clean it up. That's fine. Trade for trade. Who took the experience here? Wonder Kid got the experience.
Yeah, again. And it really did look like Wonder Kid dead, but he played it absolutely wonderfully, right on the limit. 1 HP left, and he got that Dissimulate off to kill Invoker. Not only did he get the XP, he got the gold too. He got the kill. And now Jan's getting run at again on top, but at least he has the line here. Stuns everyone off of him. A lot safer this time. However, no vision at all for RCY. Is getting dewarded by Wake Me Up, who's refusing to leave. He's going to help with that 6-minute rune. Make sure it's secured. And
Yeah,
does
he
good.
oh, unlucky. He happened to be in the bottom lane. Wake me up. And that's a region rune. Oh, we
Yeah,
gotta walk
I'll
all
go
the way
right
there.
to Wonder
It's, like-
Kid.
it's about to be me at 7. They also gotta secure those
Now there's a jump on
experiences.
RCY. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonder Kid's not gonna make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's
Hey,
Val
he's
with the
alive.
save. Wait,
still.
hold on. Did she just give him a healing lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play.
I
Val
swear,
making
I
sure
thought
Wonder
I
Kid
thought he
got
was
his
just
next
dead.
Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now, fully in the net worth department already. He's climbing away from Terrorblade.
54-3 versus 38-3. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a huge
this
difference.
Invoker is having a terrible game too. This Invoker is so far behind already.
Although I'm not a
How
big
are you
favorite.
doing?
I'm not a big fan of Kunkka carries. To be honest, I guess it works early in the
it's
game.
winning, though.
Yeah, but that's just like
And
early
he's
in the
getting
game.
a kill on Jan here. He grabs Jan. Jan's just dead as you're saying it. Dad's showing you the value of it. He wanted you to know.
Yeah, but like I feel like later in the game, it kind of falls off.
I disagree with this facet. So, one thing I've heard, and I was watching a lot of pro matches, and one thing I heard the casters say there that was really, really interesting, and I definitely agree with, he's one of the only Radiance buyers in the game who doesn't mind disassembling that Radiance late game and just buying a Rapier with it. He can get a Rapier for free, well, not free, but very close to free, by disassembling that Radiance, and that is a super, super strong thing to have when you can have a hero who can disassemble their farming item like that. There's no other hero I can think of who wants to do that. However, this first arena does go okay. I'm going to call it okay, because while they do get the Void Spirit, Terrorblade dies alone on the bottom side of the map to Vamir. So it is a really, really big trade-off. To, you know, the Void Spirit died, but created space for his team.
Yeah, space created. I mean, you're trying to recover to RCY with this Invoker pick in the mid lane. It's under farm, right? Level 6 versus 7, due to a lot of rotation in the mid lane, and the support haven't rotated
Now we're having
much.
a big top fight.
Top
Wonder
dive.
Kid is back in here, and Susanoo getting involved, and Dad lives. Susanoo dropping another meta, and again, this is a long cooldown spell. This is a spell that, at this point in the game, has over a 2.5-minute cooldown. This spell takes forever to come back up.
All right, they're tipping into a mid lane. They know there's a lot of things happening here in the mid lane. Gonna try to stop RCY. The issue here with Invokers that what do you go for? BKB later on? Because you're gonna get silenced.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, it's going to be a slow start. Really, really slow for Invoker. He doesn't have his Midas yet. He's about to get it after the next Creep Camp, I think. We'll see. He'll be on the edge of it. But he's going to get that Midas soon, but it's going to be a 10-minute Midas, and then that's not an aggressive item or defensive item. Like, he can't do anything with that Midas.
You just gotta recover because the lane didn't play out that well for him, especially having.
Now, RCY, he just play a super slow game.
All right, that managed to. I don't know what happened to that boat, but hey, come on! I really want a game 3 for the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid-fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive, barely, and that Sunstrike doesn't land. RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Just no dies bottom, and it's a team wipe. This just went as disastrously as it could. I really did like the draft of Apex better, but Apex just...
Same, I feel like they just needed to kite all of the team fights, wait for the level 6, arena, finger of death, and then start rotating around. But you had to wake me up, also roaming to the early mid game, scaling up on spells. And Vamir, to be honest, he did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
he's 3-0 so far.
Mind. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like, the team fight that they lost, I think it doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Vamir. He will be able to just chop down Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
Lamp being able to get the kill there. Wonder Kid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh, wow.
The problem is if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revenants, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade. So when your Terrorblade is dying at the same time that you're losing a team fight, it's a complete disaster, and there's no recovery from that. You need to make sure that your Terrorblade isn't dying when you guys are all dying. If you're on the opposite side of the map, take their attention away. If Vamir can still kill Terrorblade, then you're not doing enough of a good job.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's able to hold this. Vamir went for like 30 gold on the draft. So have been performing very well above his MMR. I mean, his goal value, I think it was like, what, 30 gold? It was either Vamir or Mortality.
I saw the smoke on the side of Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid was right next to where the smoke was. He saw the particles and everything. RCY got smoked in front of him, actually. RCY is trying to recover now. He does have the Hand of Midas. I think he'll be fine, but they need to delay this game out now longer. It's 15-2 in kills. There's an 8k net worth lead at 12 minutes. It's a brutal lead, and they need to slow this game down now.
No. He gets another dunk too?
Okay. These are... It's just what happens, I think, when the game is in the current state it's in. There's nothing wrong with that. Although, what is wrong is Lion not having his level 6 at 12 minutes now. That hurts.
Here's another dunk. How many? He has harvest so far. A lot of armor, caught off the block. He's playing very well here. Vamir, he's on fire.
He's having an amazing game, but TB is farming. If there's anything that we can get from this, TB is still farming.
5,200. I mean, you have completed your Midas, and with that, you're hoping to recover. You're going to get the experience that you lost during the gaming phase, with the laning phase, so I think they're fine. Now, it's just unsure what to do. They're high-fiving. Hames is like, all right, give me a high five. Shall we? Morale? All right, there it is. They're about to start. Come on. The Pinoy gang are getting together. Come on. Let's do this. Let's see. Paris, Hames. All right, all smoke up. High five. Here's the friendship. I think it's the friendship strat here. They're having a lot of fun during the in-house league. These guys were
Vamir buying his own smoke now. They're hunting for a TB. They're not going to find a TB, but they're hunting.
They're going for the
Kunkka. Yeah,
up top, they're going for the
arena. Meta just came off cooldown this second. And there it is, Meta in the arena.
You have to kill him. No, the delay of the damage. That may be able to stay alive. He's still alive. No, for so long.
No.
And one by one.
Wonder Kid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonder Kid here with the terrorist try to stop them. You do have the Sunder still. You gotta be careful. He goes end up sundering.
Okay, Wonder Kid. Sunder.
Oh no, ball with that Bedlam
The
just next to
foul
the
does so
Thoroughblade.
much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with
Yeah, it will
this
be
Nature's
another one.
Prophet,
It'll be
and they
fine.
have the team wipe. And this was
Chompers are
what I was afraid of.
absolutely
Like,
running away with this game.
I mean, for the Terrorblade, right? When it was dropped into the Dark Willow, I was like, there's Terrorize, there's also Bedlam, especially the Bedlam with the high burst damage that you're dealing, just sitting next to the Terrorblade. How are you gonna survive through that?
Oh yeah, it's so rough. He uses Thunder a little early. He was at about half HP. I don't know, but he might not have been able to use it after. It is a little tough to judge, obviously, in a scenario like that. But it's so rough. There's not much you can do. Axe has just had the most perfect game ever. Played the lane absolutely excellently. Got all the farm he needed. Got the kills that he needed. Even his neutral item was perfect. He got a chipped vest from his tier 1. Nothing goes better than that. It doesn't get better. He is having a perfect game on Vamir.
Yeah, the cheap vest, right? You were talking about yesterday. You like this item being back.
Oh, it's so strong. And on a hero like Axe, Axe and Centaur are like the two heroes that I can think of. Axe, Centaur, maybe even Legion, actually, are like the two heroes where you see this, it's perfect. It's a great farming item. It's great on any hero, but especially when you can actually use it to your advantage even more and you already have things like your natural blade mail buyer, it's just perfect.
It's a tier 2 item. No, it's tier 1. What the heck?
Yeah, tier 1.
I was expecting it to be a tier 2, to be honest. Like, it's like an early blade mill. That kind of like favors Axe a lot. The Chompers are pushing the bottom lane. You have a tower. Are they waiting for someone? They're still looking for the Kunkka. The Kunkka only died once. They're looking for that Kunkka. There's something going on in the mid lane. They managed to stop the
Yeah,
the Mars. Mars is gone.
Jan gets found and there's not much Jan can do about that one. He can be happy that his Terrorblade and his Invoker are finding farm on the other side of the map at least.
Vamir's waiting. Do they have any vision there? No, they have no vision. There's only vision here in the bottom lane. So Thoroughblade's gotta find other ways to farm
Camp,
on the
that's one
dire
way to farm.
jungle. Yeah. Dire jungle is a safe way to go. But they are not gonna see him here, the Thoroughblade, right? They have these really nice wards. And with that case, just by decard.
That's
Just
Vamir
dropped up.
circling. Vamir circling on the map where TB is farming. He knows he's in this jungle. And they know to hunt.
Yeah.
The TP out comes
Got it.
so
Okay,
does get
great.
out
He's
in
safe.
time.
He's safe. He's now safe.
But he's not getting any farm in his base, you know? Or smoke on anyone here?
I was gonna look at the damage dealt. Damage distribution is almost the same among all of the heroes.
Fair enough. Little bit of an interesting fight. Dad gets some hits off. Val shows up.
Arena.
But miss Arena and I miss
All right.
Lion's Town as well.
She's
And I
still
think it
holding the
illustrates Jan
third.
going down.
She's holding on a Terrorize still up from Vamir, looking for another opening. No one else? Yeah? Oh, he does have the blink dagger
doesn't
in
have
10 seconds. Gotta slow them down. There's no detection either. Val, gotta
Let's
drop the
leave
Bramble
here.
Mace. You have the Reaper Slash, Sentry Ward. No,
Susno
nothing
going
much.
on waking up bottom. Waking up kills Hames, but Susno is not fighting, and I think Susno.
Wait, hold on.
might
They're
have
all
realized
walking on to
the whole team's
Paris.
coming.
Paris, you gotta finish this up before
He has
Vamir
to
goes
leave
in.
now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape though. Is he?
No, I think Vamir's too close. There's no way out of this.
Oh, TP, there's no one
Oh.
to stop him.
Yeah,
That
there's-
torrent
there's-
did stop him.
Even if it didn't stop him, he was already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah,
he
he was
did
not
dodge a
making out of
couple of
that.
spells though. Dodged the Terrorize, dodged the call. I mean,
Yeah, it was great, but yeah, once the X went onto him, it was already done, and then just to add insult to injury, Val had to drop a Shadow Realm on, the Bramble Maze on him.
no, it was the
Make sure-
torrent that actually stopped him. I think it
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
torrent.
from the Bramble Maze, but
Yeah.
even without that, he was already X'd by the Kunkka. He was not leaving.
see if we can get that on instant replay because that was a good play.
What is these lines on the map every time from this Mars?
So,
what is Mars doing?
Look at the replay here. So how he's just trying to escape through that cutting. Okay, it's there. He did escape a terrorize. Do we see a Bramble Maze? No, the Bramble Maze came after. I think it was the X mark that went on first. That's what it was. Got some side. I can't see any chat. We 1-1. I still Epic's alive. So go and ready.
All right. Well, this game is feeling a little brutal. Honestly, I think it feels a little more brutal than the first game, but they haven't given up yet. They haven't GG'd out. Terrorblade being dead, though, this is a hard game to come back from. When RCY has such a painful mid lane, and he's actually second net worth on your team after that, Mars just having a miserable game now as well. I mean, Mars just bought his Yules. That's something, but that's his first real item, I'd say. And it's a Yules. I don't know.
I think it's a eel setup onto the spear.
Yeah,
Or
but
Pershk
man, it feels
himself too.
bad.
He's getting like locked down, right? Consecutively locked down here. The Bramble Maze, the Torrent. So
Yeah, but it feels very, very bad when Axe is sitting here with Blade Mail, Blink, and looking towards a BKB soon, and you just got your Yules. That's gonna feel really, really bad in fights.
look at that Axe 7-0 and he still holds his Fairy Fire.
Man, you never know when you need it. Plus 2 damage. That's cost effective right there.
Val looking around. Okay, up though. She goes in the cell. Rema, make sure that she does not get caught. Arena is ready. Are you going to do eel into... Not the Axe though. Not the Axe, right? There's a little tree here.
Axe
He's just
is
jumping
not
to that. And no,
engaged.
that's not the person you want to go to. Vamir getting
Oh,
the
now
extra
there's a
armor.
taunt.
He's just receiving a lot of damage. They will be able to lock them down if Vamir gets the kill.
Yeah, this one was maybe not the play. As you said, probably not the Axe. And Dad's here to clean it up just in case. He's got his Radiance, and his Radiance actually finishes the job.
He survived just enough to get the kill.
When you do all that setup, but you lose 3 for that Axe skill, you know what? It might even be worth it. That's an 8-1 Axe now. That one death might actually have been worth it. I mean...
He's 800 gold, right? For late.
But check the fight recap. The fight recap has the fight at about even gold-wise. Actually, the Radiant got more gold out of that fight and more XP out of that fight than the Dire. The Chompers, technically by golden XP, lost that fight.
It's just 800 gold on Axe. Worth it.
That
Sacrifice the
worth
kill.
more than those 3 heroes. Oh, according to the fight recap, at least. But now, TB dying right after the fight makes it a complete disaster, but... We'll see. Jan now getting gone on again. He's taunted. Wonder Kid catches him after Dad catches him. He can Yules, but there's no way out. There's too many brambles all around him. And Apex Revenants are just struggling to find their footing in this season of NADCL.
I think they were having too much fun. I don't know.
Absolutely.
There's something off because like it's totally different from what I saw during the in-house league. You know, I saw them as a really strong contender for the championship. That's why this morning, and last night, I was like, oh, I think you are just goofing around. I think you all can do better.
Yeah.
Like Paris is a great +1.
Absolutely. I mean, we saw, moments of brilliance yesterday as well. And I don't think he's played a horrible game today. I just think Chompers almost, prepped for their opponent. It feels like they studied maybe a little, Like, they know what they're doing so well. They show up here. Wake Me Up is always all over. Oh, Arena, all over Dad.
Onto that.
Cataclysm
He will
comes
be
out
able
with
to
a
go
mirror.
with a dunk. He managed to
But Gazelle goes
survive.
down too. And Jen goes down as well. But hey, that might be a worthwhile fight.
I mean, the
We'll see
tournament
how it ends,
survived
though.
it. Insta-buy hit on
Buyback.
Lion for a save on RCY. Jan is there. He doesn't have an arena. He does have the eagle, but wait, that is not enough. Two buyback here. Wake me up. Who have to go down? He does come
Oh,
magic
catches waking up.
resistant. Nah. All right. You
Waking
have
up
to
gets
die.
caught here. RCY invisible on dot. Wonder Kid fighting here. Jen can't afford to go down here. That is a buyback. You do not want to go down here, and that ship is coming in. It won't be enough.
Lion. All right. They're finally on. They're finally online. RCY is here. Going to see, trying to
Nice.
kill down.
RCY
3
on a
heroes down.
killing
The
spree now.
Chompers are throwing. No, RCY goes down. Here's that. It's like, yo, I got to finish this up soon. 19k
And
net worth difference. But hey,
the big problem that we're seeing is RCY. Wow.
What the-
Wow. Wow. The cleave kill.
Wonder Kid will come in with the taunt. I guess you're not going to be able to survive here thoroughly. That is a death thoroughly.
This might be
Insta-viral
it.
from RCY. They're going to continue to fight here. Hames continue to go on. He does have this Sprout who's also going through. That's going to be the Thoroughblade. Thoroughblade, continue to attack. You do have the meta. I don't think you want to use it right now. Goes with the slowdown.
The meta is coming out,
Meta
actually.
going in. Vamir is just losing a lot of HP. Vamir is dead, right? After a tornado, he happy to die. Now you're going
Well,
on,
the
but
Thunder
that
is
survive.
a
Keep
little
attacking. They're just
misguided.
going down one by one. And it's 4 heroes down. They may be able to get a team right here. RCY doing everything that he can. As
That's
that
a GG
will just
call.
go in. It's a team wipe in favor of the Chompers and a GG skull out.
I feel like Chompers really understood what they had to do to win these games. I feel like Wake Me Up really, really understood his role in this game, and that was to shut down RCY. We saw some absolute brilliance. RCY having a horrible game into a triple kill at the end. We know this guy knows what he's doing. He's such a good player, but Wake Me Up also knows that and is there to shut him down over and over throughout this game and make sure that he can't have an amazing game, that he can't just solo win that game.
That is true, because you have the Wake Me Up rotating to early in the game. I guess like minute 3 he was rotating. Minute 5 he was there. He was there constantly in the mid lane trying to stop RCY farm, and they accomplished that.
Yeah,
It was hard to
RCY
leave though.
is
It
so
was
good,
hard to
and
leave your
RCY
act by
showed-
himself. Let me notify
I mean,
the
Axe is
team.
just great too.
Give me
But
a
yeah,
sec.
RCY was just he didn't have a good game. He had such a bad time in that mid lane. And again, it's a shame for him because he showed why he's such a high value player. Like, you know, he was what, in the draft one of the highest, most expensive players, if I'm remembering. He was super expensive. So yeah, it really, really did suck to not see him be able to pull off everything that he wanted to be able to pull off in this.
Okay. MVP.
Oh, I don't want to give it to Wake Me Up again. Wake Me Up, I think, honestly, this game I have to give it to Vamir. Vamir had so much impact from that offlane. He was left alone and did so much with it, solo killing the Terrorblade multiple times. So I'm giving it to Vamir, in my
Vamir.
opinion.
Yeah, I mean, being alone there, laning out versus Paris and Hames, but at the same time, Wake Me Up and Hames were trading a lot. So I don't know if that trade was actually useful for him because Vamir was just collecting a lot of XP as that allowed him to just stay there in the lane and was able to
Yeah.
handle thoroughly. MVP, according to Gavin, the MVP goes to Wonder Kid once again.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, he did play an excellent series.
Okay.
This was excellent all around from Chompers, though.
But, sir,
all 5 players.
We're going to be taking a 20 minutes break, and the next game is going to be in about 20 minutes. So drop some
Semifinals
highlights.
coming up. I am excited for those semifinals. I hope everyone else is excited too, because those are going to be some great semifinals.
So it's going to be Chompers versus Lil Nouns. Wow.
A nice
And that was a close
rematch.
game yesterday, right? Yes, that is a rematch.
Yeah, that was a great match, and I think Chompers, you know, we'll see. They woke up. They look like new players today.
Hopefully. All right, Buster. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
I'll
Chat.
see you.
Go get some beer or something. We'll come back in 20 minutes.
Grab your popcorn.
Success. It was a success.
Sushno getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And you're
Yeah,
leaving
last
your
time we
top lane
saw the
alone, and
terrible-
I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
Jen
able
is
to punish
getting
that.
run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonder Kid's not gonna make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's
Wait,
Val
he's
with the
alive
save. Wait,
still?
hold on. Did she just give him a healing lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play!
I
Val
swear,
making
I
sure
thought
Wonder
I
Kid's
thought he
gonna
was
be
just
next.
dead.
Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now.
For the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive barely, and that Sunstrike
Whoa,
doesn't
Val
land.
with
RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Just no dives bottom, and it's a team wipe.
He did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
He's
I
3-0 so
don't
far.
mind. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like the team fight that they lost, I think it
Whoa.
doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Vamir. He will be able to just chop down Hames and Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
But Lamp being able to get the
barely
kill there.
surviving.
Wonder Kid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh,
Man,
wow.
the problem is if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revenants, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade.
Look him, no, the delay on the damage. That
But
may
one
be able to
buff
stay
now.
alive. He's still alive, no, for so
Okay,
long
good
there.
enough.
And one by
But Wonder
one.
Kid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonder Kid hit Val
he
with the
can't leave.
terrorize,
He's
try to
stuck.
stop. Then you do have the Sunder still. Gotta be careful. He goes end up sundering. Wonder
Okay, good
Kid.
Sunder.
Oh no, Ball with that Bedlam just
Val
next to the
does
Terror
so much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with
Yeah, it will
this
be
Nature's
another one.
Prophet,
It'll
and
be
they
fine.
have the team wipe.
Susano is not fighting, and I think Susano.
Wait, hold on.
might
They're
have
all
realized
walking onto
the whole team's
Paris.
coming.
Paris, you gotta finish this up before.
He has
Vamir
to
goes
leave
in.
now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape though. Is he?
No, I think Vamir's too close. There's no way out of this.
Oh, TP. There's no one
Oh.
to stop him.
Yeah,
That
there's-
Thorin
there's-
did stop him.
Even if it didn't stop him, he was already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Ay, ay, ay. Val looking around. Okay, up though. She goes in the cell Rema. Make sure that she does not get caught. Arena is ready. Are you going to do eel into... Not the axe though. Not the axe, right? There's a little tree here.
Axe
He's
is
just jumping
not
to that. And no,
engaged.
that's not the person you want to go to. Vamir getting
Oh,
the
now
extra
there's a
armor.
taunt.
He's just receiving a lot of damage. They will be able to lock them down if Vamir gets the kill.
Yeah, this one was maybe not the play. As you said, probably not the axe. And Dad's here to clean it up just in case. He's got his Radiance, and his Radiance actually finished well. They show up here. A Wake Me Up is always all over. Oh, Arena all over Dad.
Vamir onto that. No, he
Cataclysm
will
comes
be
out
able
with
to go
Vamir.
with a dunk. He managed
But
to
the soul
survive.
goes down too. And Jen goes down as well. But hey, that might be a worthwhile fight.
I mean, the
We'll see
tournament
how it ends,
survived
though.
it. Insta buy with the
Buyback.
Lion for a save on RCY. John is there. He doesn't have an arena. He does have the eel, but wait, that is not enough. 2 buyback here. Wake Me Up. Who have to go down? He does come.
Oh,
magic
catches Wake Me
resistant.
Up.
Nah. All right.
Wake
You
Me
have
Up
to
gets
die.
caught here.
See why they're gonna continue to fight here. Hames continue to go on. He does have this Proud, who's also going through. That's going to be the Thoroughblade. Thoroughblade, continue to attack. You do have the meta. I don't think you want to use it right now. Goes with the slowdown.
The meta is coming out,
Meta
actually.
going in. Vamir's just losing a lot of HP. Vamir is dead, right? After a tornado, he happy to die. Now you're going
well,
on,
the
but
Thunder
that
is
survive.
a
Keep
little
attacking. They're just
misguided.
going down one by one. And it's 4 heroes down. They may be able to get a team wipe here. RCY doing everything that he can. As
That's a
that
GG
will just
call.
go in. It's a team wipe in favor of the Chompers and a GG call out. Success. It was a success.
Susanoo getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And you're leaving your top lane alone, and I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here. They're gonna be able to punish that.
Run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonderkid's not gonna make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's Val
he's
with the
alive.
save. Wait, hold on. Did she just give him a healing lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play!
I swear, I thought he was just dead.
Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now.
For the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive barely, and that Sunstrike doesn't land. RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Susanoo dies bottom, and it's a team wipe.
He did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
he's 3-0 so far.
Mind. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like, the team fight that they lost, I think it doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Amir. He will be able to just chop down Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
But being able to get the kill there, Wonderkid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh,
wow. The problem is, if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revanance, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade.
Look him, no, the delay of the damage, that may be able to stay alive. He's still alive, no, for so long there. No. And one by one.
Wonderkid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonderkid here, Val with the terrorize, try to stop it. You do have the Sunder still. Gotta be careful. He goes end up Sundering.
Okay, good Sunder.
Oh no, Ball with the Bedlam just next to the Terrorblade.
So much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with this Nature's Prophet, and they have the team wipe.
Susanoo is not fighting, and I think Susanoo...
Wait, hold on. They're all walking onto Paris. Paris, you gotta finish this out before
he has to leave now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape, though. Is he?
No, I think Vamir's too close. There's no way out of this.
Oh, TP, there's no one to stop him. That Thor did stop him.
Even if it didn't stop him, he was already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Ay. Val looking around. Okay, Abdul, she goes in the cell. Rama, make sure that she does not get caught. Arena is ready. Are you going to do eel into... Not the axe, though. Not the axe, right? There's a little tree here. He's just jumping into that. And no, that's not the person you want to go to. Vamir getting the extra armor. He's just receiving a lot of damage. They will be able to lock them down if Vamir gets the kill.
Yeah, this one was maybe not the play. As you said, probably not the axe. And Dad's here to clean it up just in case. He's got his Radiance, and his Radiance actually finished well. They show up here. A Wake Me Up is always all over. Oh, Arena all over Dad.
Onto that. He will be able to go with a dunk. He managed to survive.
Goes down too. And Jen goes down as well. But hey, that might be a worthwhile fight.
I mean, the Terrorblade survived it. Insta-buy the Lion for a save on RCY. Jan is there. He doesn't have an arena. He does have the eel. But wait, that is not enough. 2 buyback here. Wake Me Up. Who'll have to go down. He does come.
Catches
resistant. Nah. All right.
You have to die. Caught here.
See why they're gonna continue to fight here. Hames continue to go, and he does have this Sprout who's also going through. That's going to be the Terrorblade. Terrorblade, continue to attack. You do have the meta. I don't think you want to use it right now. Goes with the slowdown.
The meta is coming out, actually.
Meta going in. Vamir is just losing a lot of HP. Vamir is dead, right? After a tornado, he happy to die. Now you're going on, but that survive. Keep attacking. They're just going down one by one. And it's 4 heroes down. They may be able to get a team right here. RCY doing everything that he can. As that will just go in. It's a team wipe in favor of the Chompers and a GG skull out. Success. It was a success.
Just getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And you're leaving your top lane alone, and I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here. They're gonna be able to punish that.
Run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonder Kid's not gonna make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's Val with the save. Wait, hold on. Did she just give him a Healing Lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play!
I swear, I thought he was just dead.
Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now.
For the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid-fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive, barely, and that Sunstrike doesn't land. RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Susno dies bottom, and it's a team wipe.
He did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
he's 3-0 so
far. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like, the team fight that they lost, I think it doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Vamir. He will be able to just chop down Hames and Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
Lamp being able to get the kill there. Wonder Kid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh, wow.
The problem is if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revenants, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade.
Look him, no, the delay of the damage, that may be able to stay alive. He's still alive, no, for so long there. No. And one by one.
Wonder Kid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonder Kid hit Val with the terrorist, try to stop them. You do have the Sunder still. Gotta be careful. He goes end up sundering.
Wonder Kid. Sunder.
Oh no, Ball with the Bedlam just next to the Terrorblade.
So much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with this Nature's Prophet, and they have the team wipe.
Susno is not fighting, and I think Susno...
Wait, hold on. They're all walking onto Paris. Paris, you gotta finish this up before
he has to leave now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape, though. Is he?
No, I think Vamir's too close. There's no way out of this.
Oh, TP, there's no one to stop him. That Thorin did stop him.
Even if it didn't stop him, he was already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Ay, ay, ay.
Val looking around. Okay, Abdul, she goes in the cell Rama, make sure that she does not get caught. Arena is ready. Are you going to do eel into... Not the axe, though. Not the axe, right? There's a little tree here. He's just jumping to that. And no, that's not the person you want to go to. Vamir getting the extra armor. He's just receiving a lot of damage. They will be able to lock them down if Vamir gets the kill.
Yeah, this one was maybe not the play. As you said, probably not the axe. And Dad's here to clean it up just in case. He's got his Radiance, and his Radiance actually finished well. They show up here. A Wake Me Up is always all over... Oh! Arena all over Dad.
Onto that. He will be able to go with a dunk. He managed to survive.
Goes down too. And Jen goes down as well. But hey, that might be a worthwhile fight.
I mean, the Terrorblade survived it. Insta-buy with the Lion for a save on RCY. Jan is there. He doesn't have an arena. He does have the eel. But wait, that is not enough. 2 buyback here. Wake Me Up. Who have to go down? He does come.
Catches resistant.
Nah. All right,
you have to die. Caught here.
See why they're gonna continue to fight here. Hames continue to go, and he does have this Sprout, who's also going through. That's going to be the Terrorblade. Terrorblade, continue to attack. You do have the meta. I don't think you want to use it right now. Goes with the slowdown.
The meta is coming out, actually.
Meta going in. Vamir's just losing a lot of HP. Vamir is dead, right? After a tornado, he happy to die. Now you're going on, but that survive. Keep attacking. They're just going down one by one. And it's 4 heroes down. They may be able to get a team right here. RCY doing everything that he can. As that will just go in. It's a team wipe in favor of the Chompers and a GG skull out. Success. It was a success.
Susanoo getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And you're leaving your top lane alone, and I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here. They're going to be able to punish that.
Run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonder Kid's not going to make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's Val with the save. Wait, hold on. Did she just give him a healing Lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play!
I swear, I thought he was just dead.
Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now.
For the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive barely, and that Sunstrike doesn't land. RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Susanoo dies bottom, and it's a team wipe.
He did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
he's 3-0 so far.
Mind. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like the team fight that they lost, I think it doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Amir. He will be able to just chop down Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
Lamb being able to get the kill there. Wonder Kid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh,
wow. The problem is if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revanance, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade.
Look him, no, the delay of the damage, that may be able to stay alive. He's still alive, no, for so long there. And one by one.
Wonder Kid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonder Kid hit Val with the terrorize, try to stop. Then you do have the Sunder still. Gotta be careful. He goes end up sundering.
Wonder Kid. Sunder.
Oh no, Ball with that Bedlam just next to that Terrorblade.
So much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with this Nature's Prophet, and they have the team wipe.
Susanoo is not fighting, and I think Susanoo...
Wait, hold on. They're all walking onto Paris. Paris, you gotta finish this out before
he has to leave now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape, though. Is he?
No, I think Vamir's too close. There's no way out of this.
Oh, TP, there's no one to stop him. That Thor did stop him.
Even if it didn't stop him, he was already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Val looking around. Okay, up though. She goes in the cell ram. Make sure that she does not get caught. Arena is ready. Are you going to do eel into... Not the axe, though. Not the axe, right? There's a little tree here. He's just jumping into that. And no, that's not the person you want to go to. Vamir getting the extra armor. He's just receiving a lot of damage. They will be able to lock them down if Vamir gets the kill.
Yeah, this one was maybe not the play. As you said, probably not the axe. And Dad's here to clean it up just in case. He's got his Radiance, and his Radiance actually finished well. They show up here. A Wake Me Up is always all over. Oh, Arena all over Dad.
Onto that. No, he will be able to go with a dunk. He managed to survive.
Goes down too. And Jen goes down as well. But hey, that might be a worthwhile fight.
I mean, the Terrorblade survived it. Insta-buy with the Lion for a save on RCY. Jan is there. He doesn't have an Arena. He does have the Eel. But wait, that is not enough. 2 buyback here. Wake Me Up. Who have to go down? He does come.
Catches
resistant. Nah. Alright, you have to die.
Caught here.
See why they're gonna continue to fight here. Hames continue to go on. He does have this Proud, who's also going through. That's going to be the Terrorblade. Terrorblade, continue to attack. You do have the meta. I don't think you want to use it right now. Goes with the slowdown.
The meta is coming out, actually.
Meta going in. Vamir is just losing a lot of HP. Vamir is dead, right? After a tornado, he happy to die. Now you're going on, but that survive. Keep attacking. They're just going down one by one. And it's 4 heroes down. They may be able to get a team right here. RCY doing everything that he can. As that will just go in. It's a team wipe in favor of the Chompers and a GG skull out. Success. it was a success.
Susanoo getting gone on again, forcing the Lion to start TPing to rotate. The Lion's concerned about this lane now.
I think they see a potential to kill someone, although your meta is gone. And
Yeah,
you're leaving your
last time
top
we
lane
saw the
alone, and
terrible-
I don't think you want to do that versus Val, who is very aggressive here.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
Jan
able to
is
punish
getting
that.
run down now. This is definitely getting punished fast.
That's shade.
Yeah, and Lion leaves the door open for Jan to die. Yeah, it's a tough call. Great tornado by RCY.
But Hames rotates there as well, trying to lock the kill. I think Wonderkid's not gonna make it out here. He does have no spells. But here's
Wait,
Val
he's
with the
alive
save. Wait,
still?
hold on. Did she just give him a healing lotus?
I think she might have there. What a play!
I
Val's
swear,
making
I
sure
thought
Wonderkid
I thought he
was
was just
protecting
dead.
him. Oh, he looked like he was absolutely dead there for sure, but Val's making sure that's not the case. And Dad starting to climb away now.
For the sake of content. Here it comes.
True, but TB needs a faster game because of this, and TB's not going to have much of a faster game either. TB wants to sit here and farm, and we're having a huge mid-fight. This Lion's dead. There's nothing more he can do. Hames is alive, barely, and that Sunstrike
Whoa,
doesn't
Val
land.
with
RCY goes down too. It's a complete disaster, and can they even kill Val in this arena? No, they're not going to kill Val. That's a team wipe.
How?
Susanoo dies bottom, and it's a team wipe.
He did well in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
He's
I
3-0 so
don't
far.
mind. Yeah, I really don't mind them losing a team fight. Like the team fight that they lost, I think it
Whoa.
doesn't even matter.
Whoa, look at Vanir. He will be able to just chop down Hames and Hames in the back.
And the smoke to dodge the last tower shot so that the Skywrath can live.
But Lamp
Yep,
being able to get the
barely
kill there.
surviving.
Wonderkid jumps in as well and secures the kill. Oh,
Man,
wow.
the problem is if they lose team fights on the side of Apex Revenants, I don't care. I think they are just fine if they lose a team fight. The problem is that when you lose a team fight, you should at least be making space for your Terrorblade.
Look him, no, the delay of the damage. That
But
may
one
be able to
buff
stay
now!
alive. He's still alive, no, for
Okay,
so long
no,
there.
no.
And one by
Well,
one.
Wonderkid's here. TB needs to leave. TB should leave right away.
Wonderkid hit Val
And he
with a
can't leave.
terrorize,
He's
try to
stuck.
stop them. You do have the Sunder still. Gotta be careful. He goes end up sundering.
Okay, good
Wonderkid.
Sunder.
Oh no, Val with that Bedlam just
Val
next to the
does so
Terrorblade.
much damage.
Insane damage. 4 heroes down. They may be able to secure another kill here with
Yeah, it will
this
be
Nature's
another one.
Prophet,
It'll
and
be
they
fine.
have the team wipe.
Susanoo is not fighting, and I think Susanoo...
Wait, hold on.
might
They're
have
all
realized
walking
that.
onto
The whole team's
Paris.
coming.
Paris, you gotta finish this up before.
He has
Vamir
to
goes
leave
in.
now.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to escape though. Is he?
No, I think
Alright.
Vamir's too close. There's no way out of
Buster,
this.
Buster. What have you here? TP, there's no one
Oh.
to stop him.
Yeah,
That
there's-
Thorin did
I am
stop
so
him.
ready with this one. We have a
Even if it
patch
didn't stop
between
him,
games
he was
already X'd. There's no way he was being pulled right back.
Coffee between games.
Ay,
I didn't read the
ay, ay.
patch.
Well, they ruined my favorite bug. They got rid of my favorite bug. I mean, you see my Steam profile picture. If you know, I love Morphling. And Morphling, after the patch, was not affected by the new health restoration mechanic with his strength shift. So, for example, Spirit Vessel just didn't work on him.
I'd see.
And that was just patched. They made it work again. And I'm a big hater of that, to be honest.
Hold on. I can't see anything with these knuckles.
I
I was
can see
trying
through
to
mine
find my
pretty well.
little. I was trying to find my little knuckles. I couldn't find them.
Oh, I can see through mine. Oh, yeah, I have my little ones. I can see fully. But
All right. Because this is
But it's
Chompers
okay. It's
versus
okay.
Lil Nouns. Let's see. Let's see. Do I get them fine? Yeah. Are they on screen the correct side? Yes, they are. All right. Cool. That's all that matters.
Does
right?
Budster have audio?
Yes. We all
Yes. Okay. Let's go. And we have bands coming out already. We have the Tinker band. I mean, Chompers are like clearly traumatized by the Tinker of that Rem played. So like,
Oh.
they're banning it every single game now after Rem did it one time to them. I don't even blame them. They're horrified after that one. Shadow Shaman is a normal ban. Bristleback 100% win rate. I don't know if that stays after the games that we've had today. I don't think it's been updated in the statistics. I don't know. We haven't seen it in the games on this stream, but I haven't seen the other stream obviously because I've been working on this one. So I don't know.
see.
But Bristleback did have a 100% win rate going into today and a very, very high pick ban rate. Like, it was, I think, not picked or banned in one game. I don't think Lil Nouns is the same type of team, though. If TA is uncontested, I think they'll take a TA. They'll say, yep, thank you very much. They have first pick as well. Uncontested TA worries me, but uncontested Nature's Prophet is on the table as well. I think best bet for Lil Nouns here, if they want to open up strong, I was going to say either ban TA or Nature's Prophet and pick the other one. So right now you pick the Nature's Prophet after ban TA, or you would have banned Nature's Prophet and picked TA.
That's right.
But yeah, this is a free NP pick, I think. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. I've apologized to everyone. NP is banned.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. It's a respect back. It's a respect, man.
Of course, but they have first pick, so they will not. Yeah, they're gonna grab the Kunkka, but they banned the TA. Lil Nouns is maybe would catch them off guard, but Chompers, they didn't watch that game maybe because Chompers were not banning or picking TA for an entire game. They were the first team to not do it at all, and they could have just taken a TA on second pick even. I think of their Lil Nouns.
No.
But obviously taking the Kunkka off of Dad is really good. He played an insane Kunkka in game 2 there, so making sure that he can't pull it off again is quite important.
Yeah. That Kunkka, that Willow gets... They are banning their own Willow. I'm wondering why. I mean, they don't want to be facing the Willow.
So NP banned, Shaman banned, Willow banned. AA is the next logical choice. The only other thing would be Silencer. Yeah, Silencer would be the only other one that I can think of at this point, but like AA, Silencer are the two best supports left over, I think. So right now, I think if you're Chompers, you probably want to get rid of that Silencer. Don't let the Silencer come out because, you know, you don't want to see a Silencer. You right now have the best support left in the game. Don't let them have one that's like close enough. You know, make them pick the C tier supports. We see a Morphling ban. I mean, Morphling's been really good since the patch, but I mean, they just bug fixed it. They kind of just gave Morphling a big slap on the wrist for his bug abuse. So unfortunately for Morphling, I don't think he's as strong as he was 5 minutes ago.
Well, he got nerfed. Honestly, I did not read the patch notes, but I'm here. That's why I got you here, right, Buster? Just to help me out. Yeah.
I hate to break it to you. I see new patch notes. The first thing I do is Control F, Morphling, find Morphling. Nice, I do know that he is nerfed a little bit. Techie's ban, that is...
What? That's a big god respect. That's a big god respect.
Yeah, that is a big god respect. But if you're going to big god respect, you might have to ban Pudge then if you're going to big god respect.
Nah, let him goof around. Let him goof around. It's fine.
Yeah, but you know what? Paravision played 2 games of Pudge support today, and they won both. They destroyed Gaming Gladiators earlier today with it in Dream League, so there is kind of a basis for it already on this patch, where a 9 class made it work with the expert hooks, and when I think of Pudge support players, I'm also thinking of B-God, so allowing that through can be scary. And Techies over Silencers are weird.
I see why there's no Pudge there. It's because the Ancient Apparition is really good versus like big tanky heroes. You're not going to have any recover, so...
Hero support. If an AA is committing Ice Blast for a Pudge support, that's probably hanging out off the sidelines most fights. It's not really a great Ice Blast target. My opinion, maybe, but there's also the Rum buff does a lot against that Ice Blast.
Ooh, that's got.
This year we saw a bit of yesterday. I'm not sure how I felt about it yesterday, to be honest. We saw it. It had a 33% win rate yesterday. It didn't get picked too much. So it got picked 3 games. It won 1 game. I didn't find it super overwhelming yesterday. I guess we'll see how it is. It does make a double melee so far for Lil Nouns.
I don't know if you want to play melee here with this Ancient Apparition. Ancient Apparition is really good versus melee heroes. They are going for the Skywrath Mage. They have the silence feature, especially to lock down and burst down these terribly. There's a Zeus potential here. If the Kunkka end up being a position 1, then that's fine, let it be. But I think I'm more scared of a Zeus or Storm Spirit pick here because they do have a way to initiate with, especially with the task around and the Skywrath Mage. You're protecting it in Spirit pick. If you were to pick a Spirit, you should go for a Storm Spirit right now. That's my thought.
Yeah, Storm is the best in the game, I think. Storm is probably the best mid laner in the game, I think. Right now, this second, Storm is probably the best mid. Other than that, the Skywrath is really just taking from Chompers' playbook last game. Chompers used this against the Terrorblade lineup last game, and they dominated that game. So Lil Nouns taking a page from their playbook and using it against them is pretty smart, to be honest.
I have a question here. How will an axe look like? Because like we saw it in the previous game, right? They played the axe twice. Will the axe happen again? Now in this time, it is a shaker. And if I'm not mistaken, Chompers already line up like this. They used an Ancient Apparition. They used a shaker in the previous The last night game, the shaker, it was an
Yeah,
off-laner
it was.
shaker.
It was a Vamir shaker last night.
So, do you want to play a shaker right now? Well, yes, there are melee heroes. You have 2 melee heroes. Shaker, it's fine. They're trying to go with explosion, trying to block the path as well. But hey,
Well, and also Tusk. We saw a lot of Tusk games last night. You know, grabbing everyone into a snowball, big saves, big everything. Once you come out of the snowball with a bunch of heroes clumped up together, Earthshaker is an excellent hero to be playing when you
I
see
think a
that on the other.
Jakiro, I think I would like a Jakiro here, kind of like to stop these tasks. A snowball, like just I feel like Jakiro would be
Yeah,
fine, but
Shakira
then you
has
get
received quite
silence.
a few nerfs.
Yeah, but you get the silence from the Scarlet Mage. That's maybe a Rubik. Maybe they end up playing Rubik. There's a lot of things to steal from. Will they play a Pangolier? It looks like if they're not going for a Storm Spirit or a Zeus, you may end up having some Pangolier in the mid lane.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, Pangolier is good. Creates a lot of chaos, so
yes.
it is definitely a good option.
How about
Rubik, as you
Tiny?
said, really great option, especially when you have a player like Wake Me Up who really excels in this hero. We saw Wake Me Up just absolutely become the most threatening player on the team last night playing that Rubik. It was nasty as hell. So I would like to see more from that.
Okay. I just want to remind you that this is a single elimination phase, pretty much king of the hill bracket style. So whoever loses these best of 3 series, they are eliminated.
Yeah, absolutely. And this Dawnbreaker pick is a really, really nice pickup. We saw it banned in the last series. I think both games it was banned. We've seen it picked a ton this tournament. It's been a super, super influential hero all tournament. Although the win rate really hasn't been there. Yeah, 25% win rate, but it's been one of the most picked and banned heroes of the entire tournament. It's been
Hmm.
high up on the list at least. It's the ninth most picked hero of the entire tournament, to be exact.
Dawnbreaker.
It really hasn't gotten much done though in those games. Again, 25% win rate. This hero isn't winning a lot, but it is being picked a ton.
I mean, you got to keep in
Although,
mind that you're playing with melee. This is one of the things here. It's like I see a lot of melee heroes, and Kunkka does excel. Team tag. There's a lot of team fighting here. What's something good here? I mean, Lil Nouns could play some range, and there it is, the range hero.
I like that Dusa pick. That Dusa
You
pick
need a
feels
front
really,
laner
really
though. I
good.
think you need a front laner for that. If you're playing Medusa, you need a front laner or somebody that's
Yeah,
gonna
but you
have
have
some
Kunkka.
arcane.
Yeah, you
Is
have
he gonna be?
Kunkka.
I feel like Kunkka is more like an initiator, somebody like that wants to get bully on.
Maybe, but I kind of feel like Kunkka. You go Blade Mail, you go Radiance often now. Like you
Okay,
go Blade
okay,
Mail Radiance, you can stand in front of a whole team, and then what are they gonna do to you? They hit you, they're gonna die faster than you do.
that's true. So
Especially
now,
with that rum buff makes him so hard to kill. Anti-mage banned out. That's a standard ban when you pick a Dusa. You want to make sure that that anti-mage does not come into play. Very, very smart.
okay,
The only real other option at that point for like that mana drain is like PL Diffusal, but then you'd have to play PL, and there's the real big
wait,
issue. So
hold on here. Remember, the Wake Me Up was playing at Thoroughly Support, but I think Thoroughly Support versus Dusa. You don't want
please
to do that,
no,
right? Thoroughly support
please
Dusa.
no.
You don't want to do that. It will be pointless. So you just gotta send like the thoroughly
Wait, wait,
support.
wait. What if you run it with like Earthshaker, running like mid Earthshaker?
Oh,
And
that's
then you
true.
run yeah. You run an Axe off lane and Dawnbreaker carry, and then your Axe off lane can dunk Dusa. Axe off lane dunk Dusa the moment that Terrorblade just walks around sundering.
Hmm.
Dusa can never survive for more than like 2 seconds.
Damn.
This is the worst call I've ever made in my life. Don't let me draft. But if we are theorizing about Terrorblade support, then it could work.
All right, that's what Permanence needs to say. Permanent needs to say like, someone have to say that B God is a night class of NA. Well, I have Wake Me Up. That's my night class discipline. All right. I
You
told
know
him
what? You know
yesterday.
what?
Last night I
Actually,
told him that. I told him that, hey, yo, thanks, good game. Night class discipline. That was my last chat with my team. Like, thank you for
you
playing.
know what though? I do think they don't need the axe actually, because the shatter effect, I'm not sure how it interacts, but I think the shatter should go through because of the way Medusa's shield is programmed. If she gets sundered, and ice blasted, I think she dies instantly with full mana.
Mm.
Because technically she takes like 0.1 damage. Like it's programmed to not actually take like so that it disables blink, she technically does take a tiny sliver of damage, like less than 1 HP of damage from attacks and from spells and everything. That's how they keep her blink disabled. That's how it's programmed. But because she does take the damage through, and because she would be lower than the percentage of HP because of Terrorblade Sunder, if he did Sunder her and she was Ice Blasted, I think she dies instantaneously.
I'd see. Well, that's gonna be
I'm
a shaker
trying
meet.
to
I'll
figure
take you.
out.
I'll take you. I will take on your shaker meet. I think this is gonna be a shaker meet. Shaker meet versus Ember Spirit sounds
Well,
fine.
Vamir
That's
played it.
why they got banned
Vamir played
already.
it though. But
Yeah,
Vamir
but
played
like
Shaker yesterday, so I'm not sure if
you could also send it as a
wanna
mid
do that.
laner, right? You send it a mid laner, just stick solid your Thoroughly Dusa and OD mid. Ooh,
And there's the
la,
mid
la.
laner. That will be the mid laner right there. All right, we have OD mid, and OD does take away your max mana on Dusa, so your max mana goes down whenever he's using abilities on you. That is a nasty, nasty thing.
We do have a couple of predictions going on right now, so make sure to cast your predictions here. Is there gonna be Lil Nouns or Chompers? What do you think here? I want to be zero bias, so that's why I was wearing my knuckles. So not biased here.
Okay, ooh, what do I think? It's Wake Me Up Terrorblade. I mean, I think it's funny. I'm not the biggest believer in it. I think the most interesting lineup is Chompers. I think Dad Earthshaker carry is really, really interesting with Vamir going for the Dawnbreaker. I think that Wonder Kid going OD is super interesting, but I think the straightforward lineup of Lil Nouns is just
All right,
better.
hold on.
It's
To be
Offlane
less biased,
Kunkka.
let me wear my Chompers shirt. I'll be back. I'm gonna wear my Chompers shirt and the Naggles on, just to make it up.
Yeah, a little bit of both worlds. Yeah, I really do think Lil Nouns have the advantage in this draft. This draft is just pretty standard, pretty safe
I
from
took
them.
my Chompers jersey. All right,
Fair
we're
enough.
back. We're back.
This is a safe draft. This is for sure a safe draft from the side of Lil Nouns, and I think it's a little bit better.
We'll see. We'll find out here. They are playing here. Well, finally, all of the players are gonna be playing some wonderful Dota here. The semifinal, Lil Nouns versus Chompers. Good luck, have fun. What do we have here? Who's the Lil Bray? Lil Bray there in the mid lane. Do we see Lil Bray? Yeah, there we go. You got Lil Bray, Vagabond, playing. Hold on. So, oh, Bray is the off laner. My bad.
Yeah, it'll be Offlane Kunkka this game.
I was like, wait, isn't Bray the mid lane? No, Bray's. All right, my bad.
I've seen this guy play mid lane and carry, and now off lane over the years. This is the first time on off lane, but I've seen him. He started out as a mid laner. He became a carry player. Now he's an off laner. Well, I think just for this tournament he's an off laner because he got picked with very, very, very talented carry.
We got Vagabond too, right? Vagabond, it's wait, hold on. I was going to say the Bray. Isn't he a League of Legends player? I think he was playing some playoff last week during the in-house league.
I'm not too sure about that one. I haven't seen League of Lads. I haven't seen his gameplay there. I've seen him in other scenes of NADCL. You know, I can tell you I've known this kid since he
Vagabond is
was
in
a
trouble. We just
genuine
jinxed
kid.
it as he just goes down. Wake me up with the first blood on this thoroughly support. My night class player.
And that is the worst hero that you could have die for first blood, I think. Although Wake Me Up is probably not the best hero to get the kill on, so it's all good. Wake Me Up is waiting here for the Dusa. Menace is gonna have to escort the Dusa to lane because Wake Me Up is waiting.
Oh no!
A little bit of harass from Wake Me Up.
Oh, but I just saw Vamir yawning. No, that's not a good sign. Go wash your face, Vamir. Come on, wash your face. Something is off with the VPN on James because I could see his cam being sent. The signal, but yeah. Vagabond.
B-God getting some good denies in this lane, for sure.
Bigan is definitely
Mid-lane
a great
matchup is
position
gonna be
for it.
painful.
And I think it was solid to just lock him up in the draft because he was probably going to go for higher if you were to just
Wake
auction
Me Up.
him.
Wake Me Up is going for some shenanigans with the creep wave
Again?
again.
Once again? Oh, God.
Yeah, he's doing the shenanigans. Where's that creep wave going? Wake me up.
This is one of the
You're
things I
missing
was
that
like hoping for a longer game or like make them struggle because they're gonna get cocky, right? And they're just gonna start to do shenanigans there with like the Zero support, Arbner, Dagon. So,
Yeah.
so I wanted to struggle so they can learn from those mistakes. Lil Nouns versus Chompers. Oh god,
But
semifinal.
Vamir's not going to get any of this XP at this rate.
Bottom of the lane, Vamir versus Double Keen. I mean, Double Keen, it's an experienced DPC2 player.
I think this is more Wake Me Up versus Menace. They're playing a lane in a completely different spot.
Same thing, right? Wait, has this happened today at the ESL? Or
No.
it's the second time we
No.
saw that pool, right? All the way through. Wake me up, keep
Yeah,
doing
this
that.
is.
It's a new thing. Okay, if you are position 4, make sure to try this with your pups, or maybe not. You don't want to get some.
Okay, so
some
Vamir
anti-creep
loses a
games.
full wave to that. Wake Me Up shenanigans lose Vamir an entire wave, and now Vamir's getting
Up
harassed
top, we
under
ended up
tower.
losing Valdo. Nice dot shaker carry. Oh no, what am I watching? I just realized the shaker carry from my life.
Oh, I just said it. No?
Yeah.
You missed it. You missed it. Uh-oh.
No.
You didn't quite click on it. Yeah. This is your Chompers. I mean,
These guys, what are you guys doing? Come on, okay. Vamir may be able to secure the kill. Here comes the right click damage. It is on range. Kill Menace. Menace is dead.
yep. Nice kill over there.
Oh no, Double
Mid
King's
lane-
losing a lot of mana here. Careful, he managed to get the slowdown. Keep going on. Wake me up. You gotta wake him up. Double King, see, high five. Keep attacking. Okay, I already lost my meta, but I'm zoning out. Vamir, will he recover though? 5-1 versus Adusa 5-2. That's okay. I guess in terms of level, they are both recovering. Up top that. Not looking good for him though. He's just getting punished a lot in this top lane.
Yeah, absolutely. But he is walking away with enough last hits here. He is really contesting. He's the highest last hits on Dire. He's almost keeping up with Bray Bray. Like, this is not the worst lane ever. I'm not sure how I feel in the end about the Earthshaker carry. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know the build. I know it was a big thing. I saw Skeeter pulled it a lot for Falcons this year, but that was last patch, so I don't know if anything's changed, though. It might just still be very strong. I just don't know what it accomplishes. Wake Me Up doing a signature 3-minute rotations, heading into for the 4-minute rune, trying to secure it and give Vagabond a harder time.
They don't have a ward. They do have a ward. There is a ward. They're being safe there. Okay.
Uh,
Great.
Odie.
Wait, hold up.
That is
Wait,
awful.
Vagabond, you saw him coming though.
Is
Body
paying
block?
attention to the wrong thing.
I think he was just
Wonder
not
can
aware of the
distract him
meme.
with the ball taunt. Did you see that ball taunt, man? That thing is crazy. And it's a killing spree for Wake Me Up.
Yeah, like you saw him coming. There was a ward.
Yeah, but man, Wake Me Up is he's a great player, but also Wonder can distract him with a taunt, and Valken going down again in the top lane. Dad chasing for B-God to get more, but now Dad might die here.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
He's
It's a-
can't survive
yeah,
that.
it's B-God
Double
gets
kill
the
for
double kill.
B-God.
That's a good one. I mean, you gotta recover, and now you're also punishing the bottom lane. It's just like how much advantage you want to put in the mid lane. You're rotating the mid lane and leaving Vamir there. I mean, it's also about trust. I guess they're trusting Vamir, his performance in the top lane. Let's see if he's gonna try to secure the kill here. He keeps going.
Double
on.
King
That's
is
what the
getting
stun
run
does.
down too.
Oh, wake me
Yeah.
up. Keep going with the slow. You just need a little bit more. There's no spells. As Mana just shows up to the lane and he's
And
able
now
to
Vamir's in
save
trouble.
double kill. Vamir is definitely in trouble. He will just go down as Wake Me Up. Can't do anything about this. He's also losing a lot of HP. Wake Me Up keeps right clicking back to death, and Double King is still alive. Prevails.
Is he?
Yes, he's
Oh,
alive. He's there.
He's
He's
still
alive.
alive. Barely, just barely.
Now in the mid lane, look, they're able to knock them down. 5-3 is Lil Nouns, obliterating the Chompers. B got rotating, being obnoxious in the lane up top. He's like, okay, I got you. The top lane is safe. Now let me help my mid lane. And now he's just hitting his way all the way down. He managed to drop one of the wards here to be able to see any rotation or any type of stacks around. Vagabond in the mid lane holding it. Wake Me Up, taking a couple of levels in the mid lane, but up in the bottom lane, what happened here? As Vamir just take down Double King, solo kill him. Wake Me Up goes here with the tip, and Vamir,
Absolute
you
menace
gotta
there.
boost his
Yep.
confidence of this 17 years old kid.
But also, Vagabond should not have this good of a lane. I think, like, overall, this Ember should dominate this game, like, more than the OD will. But in the early game here, OD is just meant to harass, no? Like, this should be a very, very dominant win for OD in the laning phase, and it's not been dominant enough for him.
That's why I was, like, a little bit surprised that he hasn't been able to, like, scale up that much. And should you really just leave Vamir alone in the bottom lane? I mean, he got the kill, right? Versus the Dusa.
And we saw it last game. When he gets left alone by Wake Me Up, he's just fine. Every game so far that we've seen of him, he likes being left alone and he does very well with it.
Pico there to the rescue. Now up top, that getting a slowdown. It's a melee hero versus a Kunkka. Menace just shows up. He does have the snowball. Team Tac also is ready. He's gonna be able to just...
And now Val shouldn't have walked in there.
Hold up. There is Vamir showing up to the rescue, getting a slowdown. He's not able to get anybody here as Braveberry does deal some damage.
So close to
a little
down.
bit too late as Bigo gets
the
a double kill again.
And Vagabond is here now too. Now Vamir's all of a sudden in trouble for coming to help.
They are taking too long the Chompers to be able to keep up top. OD goes there. Explosion. Goes on Vagabond at the very least. Try to hide him. He might to hide him. He does have his spear all the way back. That Wonder Kid. Nice position in there. Just try to right-click Vagabond. Vagabond missing one hit. He's escaping. He made it out. There's no Fisher. They are safe.
No Fire Remnant charges. No mana. No way to safely go. Vagabond is going to have to take a long walk back to base. And then possibly a long walk back to lane. This is not going to be fun for him.
This Wonder Kid he just trapped the Kunkka there with a shard. That was great. I think the Solar Guardian just came in the very last second. Like, probably he just scaled it up to level 6. I was surprised for him to use the Solar Guardian. I don't know if it was a little bit too late. I guess he just leveled it up, and it was ready for him to go up top. It wasn't enough, though. They're going to try to punish Double King here in the bottom lane. Wake Me Up is also going there. He's losing all of the mana here. The Snowball trying to help him. That's fine. Sure. But now there's no mana to just give him back. Non-stop greed. Let's go, Chomper. Thank you so much for that subscription. All the subscription help us out a lot to continue to support NA or SA Dota here at Chompix Gaming and bring you some production that you deserve. Wake Me Up.
Wonder Kid is sitting here with a
No, look, he just gets trapped by his own shards.
Yeah, but he's still alive. He'll be fine. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, we have a DD rune on Wonder Kid, and Wonder Kid's trying to make use of it, but doesn't really make much use of it. Gets the banish now.
There's no more meme hammer on ODs, right? That's not a thing anymore.
We'll see. I don't think so, but hope so.
Bigot. Oh my god, Bigot looks so much older now.
Big rotation coming too.
Bigot.
Menace and Bigot are both coming near the mid lane.
Vamir go with a lockdown.
That was a smoke.
What the heck? He loses a
coming out. A Double King dies, but there's a smoke coming out, and they should know the smoke coming out is coming. They smoked under a ward. They smoked under an observer.
They're waiting for it though. Why? Okay, they should have just evacuated.
I don't know what they're...
One of the team communications here is that I see them still talking in Spanish because I saw their bots. They were just communicating in Spanish, and sometimes Wake Me Up, they just talk to Wake Me Up in English here in one sentence. Yeah, that's a team call on Chomper. It's just like all Spanish voice calls. That's it. That's all Spanish.
What's going on there, man? There's a ward just right here, and they did not see it for some reason, even though there was a smoke that came out right under the ward.
Yeah, I mean, if they saw that, I think they were just so focused in Trill into trying to get that kill on that Dusa. Up top, that level 6 only, a little bit under farm. Is he? No, he's 4K versus the Dusa. They were able to punish both of the post 1 carries. But at the mid lane, I still don't see this OD exploiting, being the obnoxious mid laner that you want him to be. Vamir trying to run away. He does have the spell. Celestial Hammer to trying to run away. They are not going to see him. He's trying to hide on the spot there. Bye-bye. Is he going to TP out? He's just waiting. Lucky. He's waiting. Okay, going up top, trying to save him. Ended up saving the Shaker. Keep going on. Bigot is a menace. You got to kill Bigot. Please stop this man. And they end up just stopping Bigot.
And Wake Up gets denied. He gets chased by Vagabond all the way through the jungle. And then he triggers the neutral creep's abilities. And they deny him. Vagabond wastes his whole chase, all that time, chasing Wake Me Up.
And with a haste rune on, right?
Yep.
He's laughing. Look, he's jiggling. He's like, look. That's why we love to have the player's camera there. He's just jiggling. He's like, yeah, I got this. Relax. Vagabond.
He's having a great time now. I would be having a great time. You waste that much of Vagabond's time, that's a good player, and you're just making him not really that useful. He's 2 levels down on the OD at this laning phase end, I would call it.
I have seen him goofing around too much. I like this. I like what I'm seeing here by Wake Me Up, but hopefully he's not going to get too bored because yesterday he was just like, I'm too bored. Let me just go with my Dagon and my armlet. Vamir
Boring
doing well.
gameplay. Yeah.
Vamir doing well though. 3,600 versus the other off laner, 45. Okay, 1k below the other off laner. In the mid lane, they end up rotating Beacon and Wonder Kid. We can also see the lane efficiency for both of their the lane movement. Like these two position 4 has been very active here. And can we get that on the map? Let me see. Uh-oh. Not getting the lane movement. That's fine.
It's a big push coming out with Meta from Wake Me Up. Able to push that bottom tower while he is on the way to his armlet in just 100 gold or so. And Vagabond kills Val. Oh, whoa. In the jungle, hunting him down. Hunting her down. And that was a big rotation. Dad retreating to the jungle, hoping to avoid the big rotation. They are hunting a little bit, but a circle on the map. Bray says he's there.
Yeah, that's trying
But
to recover.
B-God is
point
saying
too.
no.
What is
B-God
the
says let's
double
go
kick?
mid instead.
What is the double click on? Oh, that's like quick buy, right? When you double click the new update.
I have no idea. It's you click something in your quick buy and then it like auto buys it. I don't know.
I see. Like once you have enough money, I think it will auto buy it.
Yeah.
Imagine like it's auto sell.
Wonder Kid's still having a great game. Yeah, I like auto sell though. It's nice.
What are you saying about Wonder Kid? With the build here can buy. He needs the
having a
range.
great game.
And he's
Yeah, but
pretty
he's
good
having an
versus tanky
excellent game
heroes though,
overall.
right?
Yeah, for sure. I think it'll be interesting against Medusa because again, every single one of these Astral Imprisons steals a lot of like it's 22% mana capacity steal. That steals 22% of their max mana. That may as well be 22% of Deuce's HP.
Well, he ended up finding Vagabond here. Wonder Kid. All right, I think Vagabond will be able to run away. That's fine. Now, bottom of the lane, what are we doing here with Vamir? He continued to farm next item. He's going for a Blade Mill. Is that the item? No, which is a Void and an Ogre Axe. It's Echo, right?
Oh yeah, almost. Yeah.
They're all in the bottom. Okay, I see them. They're trying to look for Bray. Wake me up, man. Is to find about to find Bray. Is he gonna Sunder? He does Sunder and takes on Bray.
Wait! Oh, yeah, Bray does die. Almost survived there, but yeah, the Thunder was enough. But now Vamir's in trouble. Vamir doesn't get hit by the root, so I think he'll be fine. But now, Wake Me Up, caught in a little bit of a bad spot.
Bigot will be able to escape. Astral Piercement
Wait,
before
no.
staffing.
No,
Yes,
he
they
won't.
did manage to just catch him before he tips out. Bigot in trouble. Does he survive? He doesn't.
There's no way to survive that. Once you get caught, I think it's all over for him. But Double King, able to crucially keep farming during this time. He is highest last in this game, obviously. I mean, it's kind of a lot harder for a Shaker to farm than a Dusa.
You're waiting for the dagger, I guess, to try to make an impact or just jump around and start farming around. I mean, he went for a bracer, null talismans. You need the attributes and power threats, the blink dagger. After that, he's going for Kaya. Is that going to be Kaya Sanj? Or just
would
Kaya? I mean,
assume
he's
so,
trying
but
to
he's going
spell
Kaya
it.
into
Yeah.
Midas. This is going to be a slow start then for him, because going Midas after Kaya, that's so slow.
Trying to recover some XP. It seems like probably the game's going to just go out too late. You have a Theatrically Force 4. It's going to start goofing.
Yeah,
He's going to start goofing around at some point. I mean, this Wake Me Up has
This is
done
a
really good plays.
semifinal. You don't want to get eliminated here.
He got Bray off guard though.
True, but I'm not sure he'll get caught off guard again. Like if it happens again, I don't think it'll be a lack of reaction speed next time.
That he does have the
huge
echo.
jump
No,
on
he doesn't have
Vagabond.
an echo. He doesn't have the echo. They were not able
But
to
it was a
stop him.
missed Ice Blast and a missed Sandy's Eclipse. Sandy's Eclipse on cooldown for over 2 minutes now after missing
Look at
on
this guy
Embersphere.
once
Holy.
again. The Thunderblade does it. Okay, the Snowball to the rescue here. Who's TPing? That's going to be the AA.
Oh,
The
Bray
Thunderblade
goes down.
Nice save over there. But hey, Menace, you got to take at least one of them there. They end up trading, right?
Well, they already got
Offlaner for
Bray.
support. Wonder Kick is there.
Huge.
That's
They'll
a
get
great
Menace
trade.
too. They might even get Vagabond if Dad's
Yes,
feeling risky
that-
enough,
that's
and I think he
there.
is.
There is some silence going on. Silence is a 6-second silence, trying to put like a ward. Escapes. Whoa, he does see the set
All
of
teams behind Dad. If
stats
they
there.
want to chase him, they will die. I'm pretty sure.
Yo, this Wonder Kid is, I mean, Wake Me Up it's just having his moment. Like night class gameplays there. I see him having a good time. That, all right.
I mean, he seems to have an excellent time. He's just farming with an armlet, and he doesn't care if he goes low HP.
I feel like you should go for Zeus next time that you see this set. I'm like, okay, I should not reveal the strat to defeat my team, but it's fine.
I think this Medusa should play it like it was Medusa offlane last patch and go for a Radiance.
Radiance, there's so much. Oh, to end up killing a thoroughly later on.
I think it's the best item that you can buy. Although we saw it in Ember Spirit. Last game that he played it, it was the Ember against him that was
Yeah.
building a Radiance just to kill him whenever he came close.
You really don't have these stuff.
But the Glimmer is there. The Glimmer's there to stop it. He uses Glimmer for the barrier, and he's already going for it now. To be a barrier for the Radiance that he can go in anyway. We get some ridiculous strategies when we see this Terrorblade on Wake Me Up.
You have a couple of blink daggers. I mean, the task needs to wait for his blink too. It's just 500 gold short. He gotta wait for that.
Yeah,
blink
but we're
dagger.
getting kind of a standoff until both teams are standing on their sides of the river. They're looking for someone to overextend, and then they're gonna kill whoever overextends.
Wonder Kid on the Witch Blade. Well, Amir doing pretty well. He does have the Echo Saver. The next gonna be the Harpoon, just trying to get the Dusa. Just pretty much just remove all of the mana as much as you can from the Dusa, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, of course. And again, this OD's now has Astral Imprisonment max level. That's a 25% steal of the enemy's max mana whenever they get Astral.
And here, Wake Me Up goes again. Look at this guy. He's looking for a kill. What is he doing? He's just waiting for someone. Where is he
There's no
going?
one there though. He's not gonna find anyone.
Yeah,
There's
no one's there.
they're
They're
going
all
for
there in the
Dad.
bottom lane. They're trying to go on that. That does not have
Dad's
enough mana
walking
to be able to
forward.
escape.
He's not walking back.
Smoke by. Oh, he saw one. You didn't. We're not able to X him. He's still there. That he needs to escape. There's no TP ultimate. Perhaps
I
try
don't
to
think
help
there's
him out.
any way out.
Where's the ultimate? Downbreaker. Downbreaker's like, no, just give it up. That's fine. We gotta save that one. I'm dead. Yeah, I think if he were to ultimate, there was no way for that to survive with any mana or trying to engage in the team fight. So I feel like it was like, just let me die. It's fine. Wonder Kid is there. Vagabond, 1-on-1, 90 minutes of the game. They're going on. Channeling. Wait, he was trying to take the Watcher. Okay.
Exciting to see a game that's a lot closer.
Chad.
You know, the last couple games, they were already pretty over at this point. There's only a 1k gold lead on the side of Lil Nouns at this point in the game. This game could still go either way. Oh, Wake Me Up is smoked. He's glimmered. He's found Ember, I think.
No way. I don't know. Come on, let's see. Ember surprise. Ah, well done, Vagabond. You got him. He's like, shit. All right. He's like, fuck.
He glimmered too early, so the glimmer was on cooldown when he actually saw him. Unfortunate.
He's like, oh, okay. I try, guys. I try.
Yeah, that was a little
Out of range. What is the range on that? Cast range is 600.
It's not super high. It's a little more in the
Yeah.
pollen, or it's a little less in the pollen bag. Pollen bag just got buffed, by the way. We'll see if we see any of that. It's now a 30% health regen reduction instead of a 20%. A doesn't have the option for it. We'll see. I see a few with Curio. Oh no! Skywrath has a tier 2 Curio. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that, actually.
You know, I think it's a good spell here. Like thirty
On tier
percent
2?
buff.
On tier 2.
Yeah, because your next item, the tier 3, will be just buffed
Yeah,
up.
but then you don't have a neutral item for the first quite a long while in the
Yeah,
game.
he just
You have
needs 3 more
25
minutes.
minutes where you don't have a
10,
neutral item.
10
25
minutes.
minutes minimum.
They're not
You
gonna
don't
be
want to
fighting
have
though.
no neutral. Yeah, I guess. The only thing you get is, I guess, you get the extra gold, so you're
All right,
really
wake
trying to
me.
slow down the game on B-God, which I think is just weird, because B-God has been playing
All
so
right, Wake Me Out
aggressively
has to
and
be
so
careful
well.
here. He cannot be doing the same thing versus this Ember Spirit because the Ember Spirit is definitely well aware of
Bye-bye.
this setup. Like, yeah, it's not working out, guys. It's not working
Wake
out.
me
You
up.
tried two.
But,
You tried two
wait,
times.
wait. You can say that it's not working out, but he already has Armlet Glimmer. There's no changing the build anymore. He has to commit now.
Yeah, I
He can't
mean,
just sell all those items. He has to keep doing it. He has to commit.
how far though? Because you have a Shaker as a position 1 that is also going for a height of Midas, complete the height of Midas, goes for the Kaya. After that will be your BKB. I don't know.
I think
Can
him
the
and
OD
Midas is
actually
fine.
carry you? 4K network difference. Lil Nouns are definitely taking control of the entire map now. And you have the Dusa
But
that
the
is free
Skyrath
farming,
is
3K
slowing down the
above.
game a little. We'll see.
Dusa
This
with
is
a
one of the games
butterfly.
slow down. Yeah, this Deuce is out of control. I mean, we know this Deuce is out of control right now. This Deuce
Vamir is going to
has to
be
die
the
soon.
casualty here. I think they spot him. Bigot going in, trying to trap King, goes with the silence, ultimate, and the boat to just finish
Yeah,
him
there's no
off. And
surviving
that's a
out.
dead Vamir. Can't run away from that.
ATPs, but it's
Here
way
it
too
is.
late.
Once again, you gotta use a Sander Glimmer or something. All right, you're 6-6 so far. The enemy
He's
does have
pinging that they have
vision.
vision over and over, but you are the support. You're gonna have to be the one to deward it.
Yee. I mean, he worked a few times early in the game.
Yeah, but the problem
That's
is the
that's
other
what I
plus
was like
4.
wondering. Is like, I they probably felt confident after game 1, after the first series. But now,
Yeah,
what
for
is it?
sure. But this is Lil Nouns now. This is a better team.
Yeah, they also like. I felt like they threw like their previous game, Lil Nouns versus Chompers. It was back and forth. It was not a game that was one sided, to be safe. No. They end up securing some objectives. They get this Tormentor in the bottom lane. They're already pinging on Wonderkid. Wonderkid needs to run away here. You got the 4 stuff for yourself. They are coming from the right side too. He's like, yeah, I know they're coming this way. I'm just gonna head up north. Continue to escape. No one is gonna be chasing him. Break. We just decide to farm. They're roaming around to the mid lane. They haven't taken any towers. Only a single tier 1 tower for the Chompers. You gotta end up killing somebody. Go with the stun at some point. Nice dodge there. The Ember Spirit is able to escape. They have the haste rune. Let's see what are they going to do with the haste rune. Trapping out that Wonder Kid. Getting a soul knight. Nice snowball over there. But hey, they end up saving.
I'm on Brave
Oh, the
Ray.
Menace is dead, right? Menace is dead. You
But Brave
already
Ray got
used the
solo
Echo.
Echo Slammed. He's running away. He's gonna get away after getting Echo Slammed.
OD, they're waiting for it, Val. You gotta slow her down. You gotta slow her down. There it is. Going on. Are you gonna use the ultimate? No, he hasn't used the ultimate yet. But here's Vamir with the catch.
And we keep the hammer. We keep the Sandy's Eclipse. Hammer is undropped and ready to go. That's a big deal. It's gonna
Vamir.
mean that Vagabond who's in behind Wake Me Up.
No way. No. No. See, yeah, he keeps trying.
He didn't even have it on off cooldown there.
Yeah.
It was an on cooldown Thunder. I don't know what was going on. I mean, in fairness, he is 8 and 7. He has 8 kills, so I'm not gonna criticize it too much. You know, he's keeping up in kills at least with B-God, but B-God's 8 and 2, not dying very much.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what Val mood is right now. She's probably like, can you stop feeding? It's a strategy. It's
I
a
bet
part
they
of the
have.
strat. They will be able to find Menace. Menace in travel. No, Wonder Kid. Keep attacking him. You won't. Nah, that's a cheesy task. He's baiting you. Nice. You end up finding this ward. Take it
Wake Me
down.
Up putting some harass out on Vagabond while he's armletting himself down low enough, but he's been scanned out. They know he's there.
There's a pause here in the downbreakers. I hold up. Give me a second. Something is going on. The shaker has disconnected. Maybe the frame drops are going on. 2 or 3 disconnected here so far. Chompers, what's going on? I think what I found out with the Chompers last time, they're like, when somebody disconnects, they're like, oh, let me try it again. Let me disconnect. My frames are probably dropping.
Mm.
So far, Vagabond versus Wonder Kid, those 2 mid laners. You have 49-30. Still a little bit up in farm. Wonder Kid just by 1K. Is that what it is? Yeah, 1K. 1K difference. Not much, but it's Vagabond that got 500 or 600 different just on the kills and assistance.
Sorry, not everyone's back in the game. They are all dropping and coming back.
Yeah. It is worrisome. And for the lane movement, we can see here B got different. He's been pretty much up top and roaming around. Yeah, he's been living on the top lane. It is that Thero is just everywhere. Entire map, he just move a lot, provide a lot of information. The only issue is that he is not dead. What's going on here?
A little bit of a pause. No, they have 2 disconnected still. Dawnbreaker and TB are DC'd.
Oh shit. He's still on comms.
Dawn back in the game.
33 before every kill.
Wow. That's an ugly one.
I think it's because of the downbreaker. You have a downbreaker there with a lot of.
All right, everyone. Well, then I guess to the chat, remember, come in, pledge, support everything, the stream, and everything to do with it. You know, gotta make this event a success. You know, every successful event makes the next event bigger. You know, let's one day get a nice LAN. How about that? Then we don't have these disconnects.
We may if the PC explodes.
Let's not explode PCs. Let's not say that, you know? But, you know, remember, support the stream. Tell your friends. Get over here. Watch this. This is some good Dota going on right now, man. Dream League's already over for the day. They got nothing else to watch. But yeah, pump these numbers up. Let's get people in the stream. Let's get people supporting it. And let's see more events in the future. You guys want more Dota events? You guys want more bigger prize pools, you know?
Uncle Sam is definitely going to like a bigger prize pool, so I don't know about that. I think the prize pool is good enough. Hold on, Biko. Trying to slow down Vamir in trouble. You have no BKB. No way to go out.
Slowing him down. He's killing him. Whoa!
Hell.
Hey,
Oh,
TB
he
gets
does
it
a
off.
kill.
TB gets the thunder off.
Oof.
And it kills B-God. He gets away with it, too.
That's fine. That's
a big kill. That's a massive kill. That's an 8-3 B-God getting killed by that.
600 gold,
8-3 now.
B-God. All right, what is he going to get there? Not Dagon? What is he doing now? Gee. Val. Glimmer Cape. That's the item that she's going for. Vagabond is just waiting. Right there waiting. They know 2 of them are up top. They don't have any vision. Vagabond is just like right here. Vagabond and Menace. They might end up dropping the ward to be able to spot Val. Oh, Val is in trouble. Can she survive? Can she drop the ultimate at the very least? No, she doesn't. And they almost get the thoroughly. I think they do reveal the thoroughly.
Oh, they don't. They don't.
He's too far. Although he does not have the Sunder on cooldown. X mark up top. They're going in. There is a fleet coming through.
Kid,
he's still alive. He's still alive. X marks
this
himself.
mage player is crazy strong.
Yeah, it's just like reducing everything. Coming into the rescue, Vamir goes on Menace. Nice ultimate there by the Skywrath mage, but that not enough damage to kill Vagabond. Vagabond gets saved. But hey, your ODs is still alive, not for so long, as the dude suggests jump
Wait,
in. Can you
maybe?
survive?
Oh
Nah,
no, you
the
just
Deuce is
can't live
strong.
it.
Deuce is way too strong. Vamir, keep going on. You don't have any spell right now. It's on cooldown. Only one of them. You gotta run away. Vagabond is still there. The Deuce is also gonna show up. Does have the shard to be able to escape, but hey, Dad, can you do something about this? No Echo Slam. Can't jump in already. Vamir will just go down. Double kill for double kill.
We should get more into detail on this team fight. This team fight was a horrible idea from the side of Chompers. They have so much coming, and I think they just need to wait to hit their timings a little bit more. Right? You have your dead OD, who, if you look at his courier in the fountain right before this, he has every part. Well, now it's at the secret shop now. He has all of his Ags almost ready to go, and he is just 1,000 gold off Ags. He should not be fighting that Ags, and he wouldn't have died. He wouldn't have even come close to dying in that fight.
Yeah, I
This
don't.
is super unfortunate that they fought here. This is a really, really, really rough time to fight. I know there's a lot of pressure. You want to defend this tier 2 tower. You see there's maybe an opening to come in, but it's the wrong time to fight for OD, I think.
That's crazy, man. These Therole is just elsewhere.
Yeah, but it was so much. It was some great timings too. Like Double King with a BKB online at that point. You have Bray sitting there. He's got his Ags online. I mean, even the Tusk didn't hit any big timings, but that was like Mage Slayer, Sanjin, Yasha. Like, there was no big timings that were like coming up soon. They fought at the right time for Lil Nouns. They had their item timings down, and it was just OD going in. They needed to try to delay. They needed to try to get him out there because this OD is doing pretty well this game, and they needed him to be able to get that Ags online before they started fighting there, in my view.
Chompers just falling apart. That's what I can see right now. Sense it.
No. It doesn't have to be them falling apart because that Ags did just come online. That 1,000 gold finally came in. That Ags is online, and Wonder Kid is not going to be easy to kill anymore like that last fight. You can't just
Oh,
silence
because
him
of
and
the
drop
barrier,
gold on
right?
him. Yeah, it's a massive barrier. And again, he almost had it at the start of the last fight, but then he shouldn't have gone in before it, in my opinion. Wake me up, blinks in and steals that Invis rune. He might die for that. He is just gonna die for that. I see.
No, I think he's not connected. Yeah. He's trying a couple
But
of
it will
tricks
be a
here.
trade.
Here and there. It's working out, but he's night and night too. You know, he's
Vagabond
sacrificing
is
himself.
He is frostbitten on Vagabond. If Vagabond does take any more damage, he will die. So he cannot.
He did end up dying. Look at Vamir just doing it all, getting rid of the support. Now double kill
Oh,
in
Vagabond's not
travel.
dead though.
Bray, they will be able to take down the OD. Eddie pops
But
out with the Aghanim Scepter you were
It's gonna
talking
be
about.
hard. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kill. Wonder Kid.
Here we go. Here we go. Going double kill. Here we
Yeah,
go. You got it.
absolutely. And he's not gonna be killable here anyway. Bray, he thinks
Chompers,
he can kill
hide
He
him.
can't.
Hide this guy. Wait for it. Dad, time it out. You have a way to stop him. Stun. Okay, keep going.
And
on.
there's the
Careful.
barrier. The barrier's enough. There's no way that the kill happens now.
All right, good.
Yeah, Wonder Kid's barrier does so much here. He's playing around so much more health than they can imagine. That is a 2,300 damage barrier.
Nervous, man. It's hard. It's hard to watch this game. Anyways, the Lil Nouns or the Chompers, either way, they are great contenders for the grand final. Val,
That barrier just wore off. This is the worst time possible to fight for OD, but OD just gets caught out there. Unfortunate, but amazing timing by Lil Nouns. Amazing job at that catch there. They timed it perfectly to when that wore off. Wake me up. Might be looking at the side. He's looking at Vagabond. He's hunting.
He's going for it, Vagabond. You gotta die. Okay, great.
There it is. Nice. A little bit of hesitation. That got me worried.
Okay. I don't know, man. He has done it so many times. It's just like 996. It's just like, it's a hit or miss right now. It's just like flipping a coin. I don't know how the teammates are taking it, though.
That's scary. But that was a really, really crucial moment for him to get that off. As much as it's a funny little meme to see him getting these off, it is so important that he got it off right there. It means that they cannot keep pushing into Chompers while this OD is dead. OD can sit back, he can relax, and they're not really losing any objectives for that death of OD.
Wake me up. Walking around with 100 HP, man. Scary.
Yeah.
All right,
But again, as much of it might be kind of a meme, Oh, they get scanned out. Wake Me Up gets scanned out around the Roche pit, and now they think that the Roche is happening. They're smoking up to hunt for it. They are starting the Roche, and they're scanning the high ground.
Vol using...
It just ends before Bradbury walks into it. They don't think there's anyone up on that high ground. The scan did end, but they do have a ward, and it does see Double King. So as much as that scan didn't work out, they do see him now.
Thoroughly, look at the Thoroughly. He's just waiting. He does have the Blink Dagger and Dagon. Can he
Ember's
do it?
up in 6, though. Ember is waiting, and he's up in 6.
Does he have any remnant? He doesn't have any remnant there, but he has to TP.
No, but he's running already. He's already running there. He TP'd to the tier 2 tower. He's here. For all intents and purposes, Ember's here now.
Yeah. All right, OD. I mean, I guess the OD is front laning due to the Aghanim Scepter. Okay, they're pushing out Vamir. Vamir does have a spell to use. He's losing a lot of
Vamir
HP.
is not surviving that.
He's not
Val's
making
getting
it
gone
out.
on. Val
is dead. Oh, from behind. It's like, is Shaker showing up? Beacon. There is that Thunder going on here. You gotta finish him off and wake me up.
That
enough to be able to take out
fast.
Ember. Wonder Kid in trouble. He's still alive. He got escaped. Do you have the shield? He may be able to have the shield. Wonder Kid is dead. Oh no. Wake me up. It's the last one here. You will just die. There's no way you're getting out of this alive. And 4 heroes down. Can't do anything.
And Chompix, I'm not sure what I just watched with Wonder Kid. The shield went up, and as fast as it went up, it came down. It was so much damage on him. That was insane. I've never seen that much damage. I've never seen OD's shield go down that fast.
As a Dusa is quite scary, man. Dusa is dealing 250 damage per second. You have this Kunkka as well. You have the Blade Mill. Aghanim Scepter delaying the damage. It's too much. Tact him on. It's just so much. And I guess Vamir dying early in the game was a little bit rough for them. Okay, they have a reveal. It's like Roshan is about to expire. The Roshan die. There was no one else to follow up. That is joined up. It's a little bit too late here.
The thing is, you have to do so much to stop Double King.
He's so menace. She saw menace, but
they're
menace.
playing so nicely around Double King on the side of Lil Nouns. This is just perfect gameplay around Double King. Menace is probably gonna die here, I think. Wait. Gale Guard comes out, blocking Val's shot, and Menace is walking away just fine, I think. Yup. That Gale Guard, massive value in Menace. What a play from him. These two teams are playing their hearts out, and they're both playing so well. This is excellent Dota.
No, he's playing with my heart, though. He's freaking wake me up, man. He's playing with my heart. I mean...
Yeah, but as much of a meme build as it is, he's made it work in this tournament already, and he's shown some really value pickoffs that have come out of it. Value pickoffs that I don't think can exist without a gimmick like this. But he gets found by Vagabond.
Oh,
I don't think he'll be
that ultimate here. He cannot use the Thunder. He's silent. He had to do something about his silence. He ended up using the Dagon. That is enough, and you're just sacrificing Vamir with him because there's no way for Vamir to just escape. He could run away. I mean, he's trying to run away. You have Menace jumping in. He does have the kick and the Blink Dagger coming in 5 seconds. The snowball keep going on through a slowdown. The cheering. Somebody's TP. It's going to be the Shaker. Okay, he's braining them. Vol to the rescue. Drops the ultimate. Only connects onto Menace. Now the Shaker. Are you coming in up top? Shaker, where are you? I thought you were coming here. You canceled your TP. It's like, he's safe. Nice save by Vol, though. That Glimmer.
Yeah, Val did amazing. And now Brave calling for the attack, pinging out Wonder Kid and saying, let's go attack him here. We need to stop him from pushing mid, but they are not fully engaging on it, and it seems like Wonder Kid's going to go down in the jungle. They're maybe looking at taking tier 2 bottom. I don't think they believe that Double Kid can take that. The problem with Dad is he pump faked the TP, and now Dad isn't even carrying a TP. Wait. He just picked one up. He just picked one up off Courier. So now he does have a TP, but it's on cooldown for 40 seconds. He's going to have to walk back to the base. The OD not in the same situation. He does have a TP to TP back in case. And they're going to have to TP back because Double Kid is sieging with an Aegis. They are doing the classic Medusa siege with an Aegis. You see this all the time in professional matches. He's going to walk up alone and
plus you have the extra life, the Eye of Scotty. That's it. I think
exactly.
I think this Double King is unkillable. I cannot see a way for him to kill. Like, he does have the BKB.
Has the in a little early.
How are you doing? The Echo Slam, the ultimate. Okay, trying to disappear.
I hope Vagabond walked in there. Is Vagabond dead?
No, he's not. He's still alive. He had some flame core therapy and ends up just staying alive, kicking them all the way. Vamir taking the damage. Keep going home, Vamir. Vamir barely surviving, but no, he is dead.
Double King is so strong. He's playing this so well.
Hard
And also, you got to
initiation
remember
there.
that these ghost ships come out and they apply the rum buff to allies, right? So like, he's keeping his allies alive really, really well here. This Ice Blast just can't deal with the rum buff, and
You
we've
have
seen
no
it
shaker.
repeatedly. It's almost a mini counter.
You have no way to defend this, do you?
The silence, Wonder Kid's the barrier goes up for Wonder Kid, but
Yeah,
it's going down so
he's dead.
fast, and he dies
He's
again.
so much. There's so much burst damage.
This might be the moment where they have to maybe reset and start thinking about game 2 soon. I mean, the game is just not going well here, but they've shown they have the skill. I think Chompers absolutely have the skill to be able to win this game. Lil Nouns is not an easy opponent, though. They're playing so well. This is really, really just going to come down to who can pull out the stops and who can win these small little fights. But maybe leaning away from a gimmick, like the TB here, maybe leaning away from the cheese picks like OD, like I think they've played it absolutely amazingly, but I just think it's time to turn to some more solid, less gimmicky strategies.
Yeah, I think just stomping game 1 led through this. They just got way too confident, I guess. Like, oh yeah, we're fine. Let's goof around.
Okay, though, I mean, like, even with this theoretically goofing around type thing, Wake Me Up has gotten, again, that crucial pickoff when they really needed it the most. He's actually had a pretty good game. Vamir is really struggling on this Dawnbreaker. I mean, this is quite the struggle.
And Val, like you usually see the Val playing very aggressive with the ancient apparition. She cannot do that, right? It doesn't fall into her gameplay.
Yeah,
and
she's
now
out.
Wake Me Up, end up using the Sunder. He's still there. End up trading the Kunkka. Okay, there's not gonna be Kunkka, the Shaker. Insta Viper from the ancient apparition. Keep going on, trying to slow them down. Double King does no longer have the Aegis of the Immortality, but Val is just get tossed onto the middle of the entire teammates. Can you do something about this OD? You gotta right click, then it's time to use the mana. Insta Vibe from the Thoroughly. Keep going on. You gotta try to kill the Double King. Are you gonna be able to push out? You are perma silent. Finally goes in with the kill, and there is that Thoroughly going on. No Dusa. Dusa. No Dusa.
No buyback.
Dusa.
No buyback on Dusa.
Shaker, do you have any Rayman going through? Try to slow them down. Goes with the damage. Vagabond trying to slow them down. Vagabond is dead. Oh.
She has 1,200 gold off of a buyback. She is way too far off a buyback right now. She might have gotten too cocky as well. Chompers are showing why you don't get too cocky against them, even when you're winning. Even when they may have gotten too cocky in the draft, you can't afford to let your guard down against them. And I don't know. They're still tier 2 towers up. I'm not sure it'll matter, but if they can pressure fast enough, they may just realize B-God's playing aggressive.
There's two buybacks on your support. Dieback on Ancient Apparition, dieback on Thoroughly. Thoroughly end up doing one of the cheesy tricks once again, and it doesn't work out. He's dead. He's just gonna have
B-God's finding Wonder Kid again.
Where, what?
Okay.
Nah, B-God is just a menace here, man. He has so much silence.
Wonder Kid around.
He has way too much silence. He is end up dropping like what 2 concussion salt, ancient seal, 2 of them, and just silence them all. Vamir needs a BKB ASAP, and he knows that. He's going for the BKB 300 more.
Wonder Kid also going for a BKB. I mean, could really be a turning point in the game, but when these BKBs all come out.
Yes, and that TB is fighting another invisible item, man. Well.
Yeah, he did this last game as well. He bought the shot.
He's going in. Ah, he misclicked. What the heck was that? There was a Lotus. You gotta run away. He thought about it. End up using the Lotus. Now he's gonna get caught. That's gonna be a dieback on Wake Me Up. He does not run away. He managed to get spot. There was a dash. Try to deny at the very least. B-Cut is dominating, and the cheesy trick ain't working anymore.
Wow, what a Lotus from Bray there. What a good Lotus. It was a little bit of a misclick, and then that Lotus just made it so terrible it couldn't do anything. Sundered you right back.
I don't know, man. If this was on my pop games or something, I'll be already like, I'll be so freaking stressed out, you know? Especially if that it was a recently made stack. If it was your friend or somebody you've been playing together for a while, you've been testing this on scrims, it's different, right? If you're just gathering in on the 2 days, it's kind of hard to do that. It's kind of like trust me, bro strategy. Not a big fan of that. Let's
I
see
don't
if it's
know
gonna
if
end up working.
Cole.
Vagabond, they
I don't know if
need a
he's
lot
gonna
of
buy the
time.
Shadow
Vagabond.
Blade. He hasn't bought the parts
Gotta
of the
finish
Shadow Blade at
Vagabond.
all.
Okay, Vagabond died.
Vagabond is dead. Vagabond is just dead. But I don't know if he's gonna finish this the Shadow Blade. Last game we watched of him, he didn't finish the Shadow Blade. He queued it up and then he never actually built it. I don't remember what he built instead, but he built something else
Oh, I
instead.
think
He
he's
thought,
doing refresher. What the heck? What is that? I
oh
saw
no, he's
something.
buying the Shadow Blade. Never mind, never mind. He decided.
Yeah, he went for the Shadow Blade.
I would have maybe liked something like a Lincoln's here. The Lincoln's interaction with Lotus is, it would have just reflected it, or it would have canceled the reflection, right?
I think so, but like you still protected. You're fully HP, 100, 100. Now Vol is just not having a great game. She's 0-11. Very unlikely to see. I'm sorry about your fantasy points if you put Val on her, because she's not doing that well. Wonder Kid, keep going on. Shaker, you gotta do this. Come on, that try to. You know, Bigot is a huge threat. He's the one that has to die here. Use your BKB at some point. Try to save. Okay, he's alive with the BKB and dying. 2 heroes down for the Lil Nouns. There is a right click damage from the OSOD that is overwhelming and end up taking this double kill. James Wonder Kid.
Oh, I remember qualifier. It was a few months back. I want to say it was like, oh my, wait, it would have had to be right at the start of 2025. I think it was January 2025, where it was Heroic playing with Parker, and Parker was off on the other side of the map playing Adusa, and told the team not to fight, and they fought anyway. And it was a very similar thing to this. They're dying without their Medusa. Their Medusa's nowhere in sight, and they're fighting. They're getting too confident fighting without her.
Yeah, that is somebody that you wanna like have on your team at the moment right now. If you ask me, Chompix, which side do you want to? I want to stand behind the double king. That Dusa is gonna protect me.
Absolutely.
Thoroughly. Right away. Okay, Vol.
Oh,
if somebody gotta die, there gotta be Vol.
Wait!
Oh, there's a hit!
No,
what the
no,
heck?
no,
You end up
no,
going with a
no,
Sunder.
no.
What have you done? I think you just saved him.
Might have just saved him.
I think he didn't Sunder him.
No.
He was going to die.
They were pretty low. I think he actually lowered the HP a little bit with the Thunder, but the Thunder was like 100 health difference. I don't know.
I think he saved him. I think he ended up taking like less HP than him.
I'm not sure. You might need a replay on that one. I don't know if you have the replay, but it was very close. I think the Thunder did a little bit of damage.
Bingo says Lily has work hours tomorrow, and he's gonna have to take it play a game at hours. Lily he asked for the day off already at work. All right. He asked for vacation. It's like Chompix. A little bird told me that I should play NADCL and ask for vacation time.
Yeah, you know, working man, as they say. Okay, whoa, Radiant roaching, and it does notify the Dire that they're roaching. Dire's all up. They need to go contest now if they want to get it done. Val does have an Ice Blast. I don't know what we're doing. No contest. Okay.
Yeah, that's a free Aegis. Easy for double king. I'm getting that.
I would never give a free Aegis to Odusa. Especially one that is sitting on 34k net worth right now at 46 minutes. This is not the thing you want to give that to.
They're heading to the bottom lane. Dusa with an extra life here. Tormentors are up too. Yeah, the Torments are up. Let's see who's in finding hit in the mid lane. Vault. Then Vault 0-11. Wonder Kid is also okay. The smoke broke. There's somebody's there. That is going to be the double king in the bottom part. What do you have? You have double invisibility item. The whole buster. It's about to. I think they're about to clash here. But Downbreaker is all the way up top. Downbreaker, you got to self your spell. Don't use it to just clear up the creep way, please. Downbreaker.
Hey, there is
in the hole.
DD.
He already used it. He's gonna have 9-second cooldown on your spell. Alright, that's fine. Skills coming in already up top, and oh no, that is a death. Therovic, he tried to do that. End up taking Bigo though. Position 4 for position 4. That's totally fine. The Dusa already screamed out. Now 1-on-1. You don't have the Hex on cooldown. I already used it. Vagabond on a BKB, which is about to expire. The Echo is just patiently waiting for the Echo. Keep going on. Alright, Echo slam onto Break. Break. Can you survive? He does die, and that is like, hey, we cannot kill the Dusa. We have to run away. Okay, I'm gonna try to save you, Vol on the side.
Wait,
you just do something about this.
Shield in the Hex?
Bigo just goes back with the dive. Oh no. No. That is gonna be a dead OD. That's plan worth it. He made his buyback worth it 4 kills down. The Chompers are dead. And now buyback from the OD trying to defend his base.
I think right now you got to go back to the drawing board a little bit. I don't think the strategy's that bad. I don't even think the gimmick's that bad at this point. I think the major thing is Vamir is playing a little bit too aggressive with his ultimate. He's always using it on the TB when the TB gets caught out, and it's causing the TB to... The TB still dies every time. And then Vamir gets caught in the back line of the enemy team, away from his own team, and he's dying alone during these fights. Vamir's unable to contribute to the rest of the fight with his team, and I think that's the problem. He's ulting into the wrong place to help his TB. If the strategy doesn't work with the TB, you can't use your ult to try there. You need that ult to be effective, and you need your...
Look, there's a double. Okay, there's 3-on-3. No, 3-on-2. Echo Slam trying to finish him off. Look, careful. The Dusa has the extra life, and B God is just being so freaking obnoxious with the doubles.
Double King takes a lot of damage there, though.
But the damage is not enough. That is the buyback from the Shaker. They're going to try to lock down on the Dusa. They're instead they're going to try to head on the Ember. Ember is dead. They get caught off guard. Wake me up. Keep going on. Trying to look for some casualty here. Okay, it's fine. Take my HP down. That's totally fine. That's what I want. That's what I have the Armlow of Morrigan on. But hey, there's buybacks after buyback here. This is another game that is going back and forth. And they're just playing with my heart. I can't take this anymore.
Unfortunately, there's no buybacks left on Dire side at all, and the Radiant side has all their buybacks except for B-God. B-God's the only one because he's already used his buyback. Like, they're playing it super smart on the side of Lil Nouns with their buybacks, especially after probably the big scare when Dusa had a 100-second death with no buyback. But now she's
Dusa by herself. Dusa by herself. Watch out! There's so word.
Yeah,
no,
no. Double kills and buyback.
They're going on.
How much is this really gonna do?
There's a few buyback. They got a buyback instantly right now. Radiant Lil Nouns gotta show up here for this Lil fight. Gotta escape, Menace. Okay, managed to escape. Val, okay, Val will die there, right? You have that uses the echo onto no one, and well, you use up another refresher here. Save that. Try to save it. There's another echo going on, trying to deal the damage. And Bagamon is on a BKB, so no damage is there. That Dusa is so strong. Keep right clicking them and downbreaker, lock them down. Bigot, kill the Bigot, kill the Bigot. Bigot is dead. Run away from me, but triple kill for you, double kill.
An instant buyback from Kunkka, instant buyback from Terrorblade, instant, well, less instant, but right after a buyback from Val.
Every single hero had buyback here. It's a buyback after buyback that Dusa has an extra life here.
Yeah,
3 on 3.
One who has buyback as well.
All right, 3 on 3. That's still fine, right? We're still good, right?
No, because it is 3 cores versus 2 supports and a core.
It's a terribly cheesy. I think Thero, you cannot afford to do your bullshit again. Sorry, you cannot. Just hold it.
He's already armletting down. He's already
wait. No, freaking wake me up. What are you doing?
And he doesn't get the thunder off on Vagabond. He will be dieback now. This is a complete disaster. But Dad is still alive. They need to keep the Ancient alive until OD is up. There's a minute on the clock. Set your timers. Can they end the game in a minute? Or
they will end it.
10 longer. Wait. I wouldn't call anything yet, you know? Val still has Ice Blast, and Dad is sitting here with Echo Slam. Anything can happen. Juice is in a creep wave. No.
There's an Echo Slam. Yet, there's only a single 40 seconds. They're going to be able to
pause the 40 seconds left on the clock. After 20 seconds here, there is a little bit of a bonus.
There's no glyph, though. There's no glyph. There's no glyph. 10 seconds more, they're going for the throne. Yeah, they will be.
Up in the air.
That's it. Lil Nouns takes the victory. Map 1 goes for the Lil Nouns, and they just crushed the Chompers here. MVP, Thero. MVP, Thero. What are your thoughts?
I think MVP, I mean, it's going to be Double King, right? Like, Double King is too impactful. No. Although I think B-God did so much in this early game to make it that easy for the rest of Lil Nouns. So, it's really tough, actually. You know what? I'll give it to B-God. I think B-God has it. I think B-God is MVP of this game.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Something is broken. Uh-oh. I'm not able to.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, no, something off there on the main on the other screen. MVP. You say Bigot? Yeah, Bigot was amazing. Yeah, he did really well here.
What does Gaben say? Do we know?
Gavin is going into Vagabond. Vagabond takes the.
Gaben likes mid laners today a lot. I
He
really
looks
think
like
that.
that.
I think Vagabond played a great game. I really don't see it being anyone but Bigot or Double King this game, though. Absolutely phenomenal performance from both of them. Bigot really secured that early to mid game and made it impossible for Chompers to play into him. And Double King, I mean, 43k net worth in 51 minutes. That's a menace. If I see that against me in a game, man, I I, I don't even play out the rest of the game. I'm already gone off in the corner. I'm crying. I need to go talk to my therapist if I have to play against this Medusa. Like, hold on.
All right, let's get back into the game. 5 minutes break. Yeah, I think we should get a 5 minutes break and come back.
For sure, I agree.
Vagabond, it's wait, hold on. I was going to say the break break. Isn't he a League of Legends player? I think he was playing some playoff last week during the in-house league.
I'm not too sure about that one. I haven't seen League of Lads. I haven't seen his gameplay there. I've seen him in other scenes of NADCL. You know, I can tell you I've known this kid since he
Vagabond is
was
in
a
trouble. We just
genuine
jinxed it
kid.
as he just goes down. Wake me up with the first blood on this thoroughly support. My night
Yeah.
class player.
And that is the worst hero that you could have die for first blood, I think. Wake me up doing his signature 3-minute rotations, heading into for the 4-minute rune, trying to secure it and give Vagabond a harder time.
They don't have a ward. They do have a ward. There is a ward. They're being safe there. Okay, great.
Odie.
Wait, hold up.
That is
Wait,
awful.
Vagabond, you saw him coming though.
Just
Body
paying
block?
attention to the wrong thing.
I think he was just
Wonder
not
can
aware of the
distract him
minimap.
with the ball taunt. Did you see that ball taunt, man? That thing is crazy. And it's a killing spree for Wake Me Up.
Yeah, Vamir there. It's also about trust. I guess they're trusting Vamir, his performance in the top lane. Let's see if he's gonna try to secure the kill here. He keeps going.
Double King is getting run down too.
Oh, wake me up. Keep going with this slow. You just need a little bit more. There's no spells. As Mana just shows up to the lane and he's able to
Vamir's in
save
trouble.
Double King. Vamir is definitely in trouble. He will just go down as Wake Me Up can't do anything about this. He's also losing a lot of HP. Wake Me Up keeps right clicking back to death and Double King is still alive. Prevails.
Is he?
Yes, he's alive. He's there.
He's still alive. Barely.
He's safe. Now let me help my mid lane. And now he's just hitting his way all the way down. He managed to drop one of the wards here to be able to see any rotation or any type of stacks around. Vagabond in the mid lane holding it. Wake Me Up, taking a couple of levels in the mid lane, but up in the bottom lane, what happened here? As Vamir just take down Double King, solo kill him. Wake Me Up goes here with the tip, and Vamir,
Absolute
you gotta
menace
boost
there.
his
Yep.
confidence of this 17 years old kid.
But also, Vagabond should not have this good of a lane. I think, like, overall, this Ember should dominate this game. Like,
You getting a slowdown. He's not able to get anybody here as Braveberry does deal some damage.
so close
A
to going
little
down. I
bit too
think
late
Val
as
will go down
Bigo
here.
gets a
Bigo with
double
the
kill again.
And Vagabond is here now, too. Now Vamir's all of a sudden in trouble for coming to help.
They are taking too long
OD
the
on
Chompers
his
to be
way
able to
too.
TP up top. OD goes there. Explosion goes on Vagabond at the very least. Try to hide him. He managed to hide him. He does have his spirit all the way back. That Wonder Kid, nice position in there. Just try to right click Vagabond. Vagabond missing one hit. He's escaping. He's escaping. He made it out. There's no Fisher. They are safe.
No.
Why? Okay, they should have just
I
evacuated.
don't know what they're...
One of the
Yeah,
team
they
communications
spoke-
here is that I see them still talking in Spanish because I saw their bots. They were just communicating in Spanish, and sometimes Wake Me Up they just talk to Wake Me Up in English here in one sentence.
Yeah,
That's a
fair
team
enough.
call in Chomper. It's just like all Spanish voice calls. That's it. That's all Spanish.
What's going on there, man? There's a ward just right here, and they did not see it for some reason, even though there was a smoke that came out right under the ward.
He's 4K versus the Dusa. They were able to punish both of the post 1 carries. But at the mid lane, I still don't see this OD exploiting, being the obnoxious mid laner that you want him to be. Vamir trying to run away. He does have the spell. Celestial Hammer to trying to run away. They are not going to see him. He's trying to hide on the spot there. Bye-bye. Is he going
Wake
to
Me Up
TP
is
out?
not
He's
gonna be
just
as
waiting.
lucky.
He's waiting. Okay, going up top, trying to save him. Ended up saving the Shaker. Keep going on. Bigot is a menace. You got to kill Bigot. Please stop this man. And they end up just stopping
Me Up.
Bigot.
And Wake Me Up gets denied.
Thunder and takes on Bray.
Wait! Oh, yeah, Bray does die. Almost survived there, but yeah, the Thunder was enough. But now Vamir's in trouble. Vamir doesn't get hit by the root, so I think he'll be fine. But now Wake Me Up caught in a little bit of a bad spot.
Bigot will be able to escape. Australian Piercement
Wait,
before
no.
staffing.
No,
Yes,
he
they
won't.
did manage to just catch him before he tips out. Bigot in trouble. Does he survive? He doesn't.
There's no way to survive that once you get caught. I think
It's going to be the AA.
Oh,
That
Bray
finally
goes down.
Nice save over there. But hey, Menace, you got to take at least one of them there. They end up trading, right?
Well, they already got
Offlaner for
Bray.
support. Wonder Kick is there.
huge.
That's
They'll
a
get
great
Menace
trade.
too. They might even get Vagabond if Dad's
Yes,
feeling risky
that-
enough, and
that's
I think he
there.
is.
There is some silence going on. Silence is a 6-second silence, trying to put like a ward. Escapes. Whoa, he does see the set
Four
of
teams behind that. If
stats
they
there.
want to chase them, they will. That they were already pretty over at this point. There's only a 1K gold lead on the side of Lil Nouns at this point in the game. This game could still go either way. Oh, Wake Me Up is smoked. He's glimmered. He's found Ember. I
No
think.
way, no way. I don't know. Come on, let's see. Let's see. Ember surprise. Ah, well done, Vagabond. You got him. He's like shit. All right. He's like fuck.
He glimmered too early, so the glimmer was on cooldown when he actually saw him. We'll see.
Dusa
This
with
is
a
one of the games
butterfly.
slow down. Yeah, this Deuce is out of control. I mean, we know this Deuce is out of control right now. This Deuce
Vamir is gonna
has to
be
die
the
soon.
casualty here. I think they spot him. Bigot going in, trying to trap King, goes with the silence, ultimate, and the boat to just finish
Yeah,
him
there's no
off. And
surviving
that's a
that
dead Vamir. Can't run away from that.
ATPs, but it's
Here
way
it
too
is.
late.
Once again, you gotta use a Sunder Glimmer or something. All right, you're 6-6 so far. The enemy
He's
does have
pinging that they have
vision.
vision over and over, but you are the support. You're gonna have to be the one to deward it.
This game. They have the haste rune. Let's see what are they going to do with the haste rune. Trapping out that Wonder Kid. Getting a Soul Knight. Nice snowball over there. But hey, they end up saving.
I'm on Brave
The
Ray.
Menace is dead, right? Menace is dead. You
But Brave
already
Ray got
used the
solo
Echo.
Echo Slammed. He's running away. He's gonna get away after getting Echo Slammed.
OD, they're waiting for it, Val. You gotta slow her down. You gotta slow her down. There it is. Going on. Are you gonna use the ultimate? No, he hasn't used the ultimate yet. But here's Vamir with the catch. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Get safe. But hey, your ODs is still alive. Not for so long.
Let's go, let's go,
Dusa just
Chompers,
jumped
come on,
in.
let's
Maybe?
go.
Can you survive
Oh,
now?
no. You just
Dusa
can't
is
live it.
strong.
Go. I'm so
Dusa
ready.
is way too strong. Vamir, keep going on. You don't have any spell right now. It's on cooldown. Only one of them. You gotta run away. Vagabond is still dead. The Dusa is also gonna. That's a nerve-wracking game. I mean, Lil Nouns was they're not gonna let the Chompers have their whatchamacallit. I gotta fix some of the overlays too because something is off here.
They're not gonna let him have the Nature's Prophet, I think is where you're going.
Yeah.
And Chompers, once again, traumatized by the Tinker. I think at some point, it's actually hurting them to lose a ban spot to a Tinker
Yeah.
every game. I don't think it's that big of a deal against Lil Nouns. I can't really see it being a big deal with Lil Nouns. TA and Nature's Prophet respected in the ban process. I mean, this is how I think Lil Nouns should be playing it. They're respecting the biggest threats. They do have first pick, so then they can pick something, but they can't first pick a Kunkka anymore. The Kunkka was banned out this time, so they get a first pick, and they do go for the Dark Willow. This hero has been banned before a lot. It's still a 75% win rate. Insanely high pick rate hero.
Yes.
This hero has been picked more than any other hero in the tournament so far, with now a 75% win rate. No longer 83, I believe it was picked on the other side of the bracket, which is what made it now the new highest win rate hero. This hero is insane. Beastmaster also going unbanned. Vamir does get his hero. We haven't seen him play it in a while.
But also,
But-
it could be a dad pick here on the Beastmaster. All right.
True, he does play it carry. You're right. It's a flex pick even. AA does get banned out. That's a really good ban.
I definitely don't want to see a Thoroughblade. Telling you. Don't want to see a Thoroughblade. No.
All right. Well, we know Chompix has gone to his team between the drafts, and he's
No, I
probably
haven't.
told
I mean, let them
you know,
play, you know?
Hey, no more Terrorblade wake me up. No more. The only terror that you're
All right, they
causing
banned it.
as
Thank
Terrorblade-
you. They banned the Thoroughblade. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Lil Nouns. Thank you.
Oh man.
Yeah. All right. Okay, we're going to have a game. We're going to have a game now. All right, let's start.
I think we had a game last game. You know.
Maybe they really wanted content. It's like Chompix say he wants content. All right, let's give him a game 3. Silencer pick here for. I mean, this silencer pick, you could send it as a post 4 or 5, but honestly, Vol is like an aggressive post 5, and I feel like with silencer, she's probably gonna be playing out of her comfort zone. That's what she likes, the Nature's Prophet, and other heroes there that are saving it for the grand finals. But I mean, this is an elimination match for the Chompers. If the Chompers lose this game, they're out. Whereas Lil Nouns, I mean, they could take it all this game, and they could just advance to the grand finals.
Ignore the client. It is a little wrong. It doesn't show. This is game 2. Lil Nouns did take game 1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, game two. My bad. I forgot to click on it. I forgot to click on it.
That's okay. It's all good. Rubik Darkwell, we've shown our hand. Little Nouns have shown their hand completely, and they've shown off both their supports and what they're gonna do with those supports. I really like the Rubik. We've seen Wake Me Up play it yesterday, probably the best, but now it's against Wake Me Up. We'll see what they can do. I think it'll probably be Menace.
Hmm.
And Dawnbreaker. Again,
Yeah.
this hero, super, super low win rate, but again, it is super high pick rate despite that low win rate. It is sitting currently still at a 25% win rate. Although I think that's not updated. I don't think that's been updated at all because it's definitely been played since then by one of these teams.
You're looking at the Wikipedia stats page?
Yes.
Let me update it right now for you.
That's big. I've been using, yeah, I use it a bunch. I looked at it before we even started today. But Lil Nouns, at the last point that this was updated, was the only team to actually
Right.
pull off a win with Unbreaker. By the
Oh,
way,
I see what's not updated because I'm not. There's a feature like we're just being like moving on, check and check. As we're speaking, Nouns GG is also 1-0 leading to Freiboys. Are we going to have a Lil Nouns versus Nouns GG grand final?
okay, yeah, and it would actually matter, so there might not be a Clown Fiesta.
Yeah, that's true. And a best of 5 grand finals. Or will the Chompers be able to take it? I mean, they had an advantage at some point. They start goofing around. Phantom Assassin. So that gives you Beastmaster. I mean, Beastmaster could go to the mid lane too, but I have a feeling that's just going to be a Beastmaster off lane in the Phantom Assassin position in one. He's just going to try to just perch them all down and kill them all. And the Silencer just probably trying to prevent some type of spirit gain. But since there's a Silencer there, I think somebody that will be fine for them will be the Lina. We have seen how Lil Nouns was able to use the Lina during their previous game, and they actually did pretty well with the Lina. So is Vagabond gonna give us that Lina pick here on game 2?
And Phantom Assassin is a hero that is fully unpicked, unbanned for the entire tournament so far, including group stage. This is a hero we have not seen at all, even a little bit. Not even in a ban. Like, this hero has been disrespected. I think it's fairly good. It kills the squishy supports, but Dark Willow can really do a lot to avoid that, and Rubik can even stun her up a bit, so she needs a BKB to really operate. We'll see how that goes. She has a break for the tide. She was picked before the
Hunted for
tide.
the lockdown. Yeah, Hunted for the lockdown there. And you have a silence. I guess you now have a real hero. Wake me up. This guy is good, you know? It's just like, I guess they're getting confident, but at the same time, it depends how long you want to be playing, right? You could have just secured the previous game and upset. All right. But it's fine. We're also going there for content.
When B-God took the Skywrath, it was right from the playbook that we saw from Wake Me Up in the last series earlier, right? So this was a Wake Me Up hero that he played in the last series. This was what he used to secure the last series in the last game and to dominate by rushing mid at 3 minutes into the game and stopping the mid laner. We don't know who the mid laner will be yet. I mean, we don't know who Vagabond is playing, but they need something that's not just going to get run over by Skywrath rotating really early.
Yes. I think the Willow will stop the Skywrath Mage too, because the Skywrath Mage needs to just zone out. But then if you put a Bramble Mace on it, it's like you're not getting here, right? It's like a huge barrier there to be able to stop his initiator and trying to get into a team fight here. Also,
Sure, but
Ruby
also
could do nice steals.
That Skywrath ult goes right through Dark Willow's Phantom.
And they end up banning the Lina. Right, Lina is banned.
Shadow Realm.
Also, you have the Rubik though. The Rubik could steal anything. Bigot's Rubik. Is that what we're going to see now?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. As long as I don't see Bigot's techies, that's fine. Bigot is a good CS player too. So
we can see a good B-God Dark Willow as well. We don't know where he's gonna be, but that Dark Willow we've seen it played so aggressively and
I think you want to play that Willow Tie Hunter lane. Is the Downbreaker going to be a position 1? I have seen it before. I think Double King has played during the in-house league at some point. This Downbreaker position 1 is that what he's going for. He does have some damage, a lot of heals back. You could at some point I saw Downbreaker going in the mid lane, but I don't think that's maybe the case unless Vagabond really wants to play this Rubik in the mid lane. I mean, Rubik could be a mid laner hero. Just go a lot of magic amplification. It just depends of what they're going to play. They end up targeting Vagabond's pick, the Magnus, which gets you out of position every time. You have a lot of catch, you have lockdowns, and playing with the Magnus seemed to be something that they just ban it. I definitely don't want to see a Shaker meet. I mean, it's Chompers that have the last pick. They could decide what to go for.
Yeah, for context, Lil Nouns, again, the only team to have won with Dawnbreaker so far this tournament. They did play it in the offlane last time, so you know what I have seen? Strangely enough, This was like a month ago. It was Falcons ran Tidehunter carry in some pro matches. Geeter often playing that Tide carry, and that would be a really interesting one to see. Because that could be something that they just do. I mean, Bray is obviously comfortable on this Dawnbreaker. They've won a game with it. Again, the only team to win a game on it. The only player to win a game on it. So maybe you just keep to that comfort and you put Tide carry. You let Double King show what he's made of. Either way, we have the Spirit bans. Ember being the only non-banned Spirit, so I think we might see
Whoa,
that.
it's not fire. Who's the mid laner here? Rubik.
I think it
I
could
think
be
they're
Ruby,
not.
but it could be
I think
Snap
I think they are the ones goofing around now.
What is this?
All right, it's fine for me. I mean, you know,
I mean,
let them be.
no bias, right? Like,
No bias. Let them be. It's fine with me. I mean, is that what they decide to do? Is that what they decide to
might
play with
just
Lil
be.
Nouns' heart? That's fine.
I don't really believe in the Phantom Assassin that much against this lineup, though. That's the thing. I think this PA is out of her depth.
Also, like whatever the outcome is out of this game, I'm gonna get bullied. But the Lil Nouners, because the Lil Nouners are gonna be like, we beat your team. Like, yeah, got it, you know. Now if the Chompers end up taking down Lil Nouns, they'll be like, why do you let the Chompers beat out Lil Nouns? You know? So I don't know. It's not a good one. Pangolier peak. I like the Pangolier. All right, okay. Give us game 3. Give us game 3, please.
I like the Pango, but I feel like this PA needs a beat. Oh, wait, PA offlane!
Pete.
Oh my. It is Dawn Carey.
No.
And it is mid-
It's Vamir post 1. Vamir post 1 Vol. Watch it.
No.
Watch
But listen. I called snap mid. Look, snap mid. We're going crazy.
No. It's Vamir post 1.
Snap mid, offlane PA.
No, it's Vamir. Remember, Vamir used to be a position 1 player. All right.
Remember what? Oh, sorry, what?
Vamir
What-
used to be a
Vamir's
position 1
MMR?
player.
What is Vamir's MMR?
6.8.
Okay, Dad beat Beast Coast in their prime.
Yes, but that also at some point after that he ended up playing post 3. He was with a face, so he has some offlaner mechanics here that he can use it. You know.
Dad went to Europe and played in Europe. Dad went head to head with Hector and won. There's no way. There's no way you put him offlane.
I think this is going to be an offlane.
No. I disagree, but I guess we're gonna see as we get into this game. I think this guy, there's no way you put him in offlane. I think it's gonna be an offlane PA.
Give me a second. I gotta do something here. All right, they were also waiting for me, so that's fine.
Well, all I can say is, if it is an offlane PA with Skywrath, I hope they get a wand right away. I hope Chompers are ready with their wands.
It's gonna be a rough game, but they're gonna do it. All right, I trust these guys. Come on, let's do this. Kind of trust them. I don't know, man.
Nanoplankton Eater. We have a Nanoplankton Eater Tide. Very, very tiny little boy. I think you don't really go for Rune in this scenario. It's too tiny. Too mini.
What do we got? What do we got? All right, fix it. Everything is fixed now. I forgot to put the NADCL logo on the streams. I did everything by putting the NADCL logo. What's going on here? What do we got? So it is that. Look at the Laney's face, right? You also gotta look at the Laney's face. Menace, playing it, rating in the Dire here. That yeah, he's going for an offlane build. That's what it looks like. Vamir is disconnected. He's coming back. Going ready. He's ready.
Like,
Vamir, wake up, Vamir. Come on, you can do this.
Gee! What? Oh, to the other team. Okay.
All right.
Okay, but we have Nanoplankton, Eater, Tide. I don't think you can go for a first blood here. They're not even going to smoke up and try, it looks like. Menace is
Yeah.
staying back in the fountain.
Vamir, you were wearing glasses a couple of minutes ago. Vamir, come on, you gotta put your glasses on. Vamir, forgot your glasses, Vamir.
Oh, no. Listen, if you've ever read To Kill a Mockingbird, man, you got to take off your glasses before you put the dog down.
Pingu has, yeah, we miss Pingus. That's one of the personality we miss here at the NADCL Dota. He probably will come soon. I ping him. Just gotta turn off your notifications at the NADCL Discord. We're
Val
coming back
smoked
in
his road.
July.
They know they're up on the high ground.
While on the other side, let's see. What is that going to be play out here, trying to slow
They're
them
going for
down?
double
Well,
king.
I think that's the guy to keep track of, right? That's the guy that has been just so obnoxious in the entire game. And Bigot trying to slow down.
Yeah, got
Vamir's
your first
dead.
one
Oh,
right away.
no.
So much damage. And now Wonder Kid, he's low. Well, not super low, but he's taking a bunch of damage.
I think the next casualty here, maybe Val. She needs to run away. Vagabond going there with the mid lane and Snapfire. Trying to slow them down. Wonder Kid happens to be there too, trying to go with the slowdown. That? Wait, what the heck? What are they doing here? They end up just throwing 0 to 2 so far. It's Lil Nouns. It's just like Lil crashing all of these Chompers. And Val, you are going to have to just die. How are you going to recover out of that here? Wake me up, trying to go with the slowdown. That keep going with the right click damage, trying to get Bray, but Bray managed to survive here. Double King just dealing a lot of damage here. Goes with the slowdown, ends up taking one, maybe end up taking another one. He Bigot is there to try to just brush him off as Val just stays alive. But look at Menace hitting Wake Me Up alive with 60 HP. Val keep going on. What it is, get the kill, get the Bigot, get him. Great, finally, about time.
They find a couple kills in return at the end, but it was a rough start right off rip. And where does that leave us now? Dad sitting on a kill, Val sitting on a kill, but 2-0 for Menace. Menace sitting on those Dark Willow kills. Dawnbreaker sitting on a kill as well. This is a 3 kills deep safe lane duo. They are strong already.
You have Wake Me Up and that on top lane. Hold up. They end up just changing positions. It looks like that's going to be the call here. Vamir and Val in the bottom lane.
What is with this Vamir carry PA? I don't understand.
Again, he's playing his main position. I think he used to be a carry. He switched to off lane.
Yeah, but you have a carry that is... Like, it's not even about the MMR at a certain point. It's about how strong Dad is as a player. And I can't see this.
He's also a good off-laner player here. Let's see. Let's give Vamir... I mean, his moment to shine, right? He got to carry the team.
He's dead. Again.
Oh, shit. All right.
Okay. You're starting to see what I'm seeing.
Vamir. Might to DC. Hold
on. He has to blame lag. He has to tell everyone this is just the lag. This is just the lag happening.
You got to do it. It's fine. Lag. Come on. Go on it. Net rocking game for him, probably. But still, you got this. You got this, Vamir. Got this. 0-2. That's fine. That's totally fine. You're Gucci. You know, the PA was supposed to be...
you know what? I don't blame him.
That hero, that didn't want to take it. Yeah.
Magic stick on 10 charges when he died there.
Yeah.
That hurts. That really hurts. Wonder Kid getting gone on in the mid lane, and I see the full bore scatter blast is up, by the way. Wonder Kid is sitting here, and full bore scatter blast is about to be cast.
Is it? Is that enough damage?
By the way, full bore is pretty crazy to me for a mid one, because the other facet is just, it makes more sense, I think, for core
100
Snapfire. At least in the past, we saw it a lot on core Snapfire, where you would have that ricochet, the ricochet 2. You know, having that triple shot whenever you glance the shot because of that glance chance as Snapfire has as an innate.
50%, that would be 150. That is not enough to kill him, but he doesn't have any regen. So you're just going to have to wait in the next couple of... but he does have enough mana for that. 18 more seconds. Wonder Kid, you need to have your bottle being delivered right now. That is the bottle being delivered. 1 minute left, say Vagabond. Is there 1 minute left? Is it? It has been 10 minutes. I don't think so. I forgot.
There's no way, right?
Yeah, there's not been 5 minutes. Luckily.
Well, I can see the 5 minute delayed stream,
Yeah.
which is where it was only a couple minutes into pause there. There's no way it's been 10.
Yeah. That's reconnected. Take your time, Vamir. Huh? About 6 minutes left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Wake me up. I
They're
think
taking a bit of damage.
Sheriff's is playing the grand finals, isn't he?
What?
Did Sheriff's move all the way to the grand finals?
Are Zergscape playing the grand finals of what?
It's saying like they're losing a lot of frames per second after every kill. Just versus this team, they end up losing frame per second.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, my frames are dropping too. Wake me up and Menace having a little bit of a brawl in the jungle, and Menace catches there. Chasing for Wake Me Up. I don't think it's enough to get the kill. Yeah.
Wake Me Up needs to
Up
run
is
away.
gonna walk out of this just fine. Wake Me Up has no regen left though, and now Menace getting caught out in a bad situation where Dad's chasing for Menace.
All right, kick is going on. Goes for it for the kill. Menace, you're still alive. There's a board. Just right clicking you from
Menace
behind,
is
and
not gonna
Skyrath
make
also
that.
deals some damage there. It's
Yeah.
a kill. You managed to secure them, but in the mid lane, he's not doing that well for Wonder Kid right now. With 20-4 versus 13-3, he needs to secure them. He's able to recover though at the expense of his full bottle.
Yeah, absolutely. And this mid Snapfire I've not really seen much of, to be honest, but it does so much magic damage. It just clears creep waves with that full bore facet. It's so strong. Did we see any Snapfire changes recently?
That's what I was trying to look at. I think the auto attack bonus damage on non-glassy increased from 25 to 30. It's probably more of a comfort pick, kind of cheesy here. It's like we got this kind of stuff in 4-4. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, maybe it's just a Pangolier. You're looking for burst damage to try to kill out the Phantom Assassin.
But he dies in the mid lane. He does die to Wake Me Up the rotation, and you
Yeah.
can see it.
Vamir going for the kill though, trying to recover.
Dragon Warrior dies too?
Oh no.
And hell, be
Vamir
God.
escapes. He ended up taking B-God. Vamir, you got this. Come on, run away. He does have the blur.
Mir's not having the easiest time over here, that's for sure. This is a rough game for him so far. Vamir sitting on just 13 last hits to Bray's 21. Sorry, 23 after that anchor smash. But Bray is out of mana and getting harassed by Val. B-God is here to make sure that that stops now, and they want to hurt Val. Putting some big harass on the Val, and... Oh, that will be a kill on the Val as well. Vamir tries to prevent it. Gets a little bit of save your friend syndrome.
And now Vamir has no HP recovery. Only 4 points. Is Val gonna have to walk all the way through? Yes, she's gonna have to walk through.
Vamir getting chased down here into the jungle area. B-God finds Vamir. Doesn't want to stun without Bray nearby.
I heard like Nouns GG and Fried Boys are going to game 3.
Ooh, exciting. That's really, really exciting news. I would love to see it.
Can we have a game 3 here too?
Chompix very unbiased, I can see. Wake Me Up is back into the mid lane,
Vagabond,
and I
nice.
don't
Thank
think
you,
Vagabond
Vagabond, for
can
picking
survive
that
this.
mid laner Snapfire. I love you, Vagabond. Thanks. Content. Love it.
I do not think this is necessarily like a Vagabond thing. It's just this Skywrath on Wake Me Up. We talked about it the last time. I said Wake Me Up was the absolute MVP of the game during that game. It was just Skywrath rotating all over that mid lane. It was nasty, and he's doing it again over and over. This is the twice. This is the second death that Vagabond has had to a Skywrath rotation.
Nah, Vagabond.
Vagabond's not top. Vagabond wants to set up top here.
But he does have the Mortimer keys, so they're trying to just look for one lockdown here. Now that.
Yeah, looking for any kill they can try to find. But it's wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, as the mid lane is recovering.
And
Menace? No, Menace is the one taking
He's
the
spotted
XP.
by a ward. They know Vagabond is here. The ward spots him out.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go with it. Yeah, escape.
There's no way Dad's falling for that one.
Alright, Bigots end up taking this stuff. Vagabond.
Sneaky fail by Vagabond, unfortunately for him.
Yeah.
And now Double King is under pressure. All of a sudden, a little bit of pressure.
Getting a slowdown here. Ooh, the axe deals some damage. He's gonna recover. He has 1 point in the luminosity. All he needs to do is just hit some creeps around. Now in the mid lane, you end up taking this. Oh, there's no power rune. They're waiting for the power rune.
Level 6 with ultimate online. The ultimate's gonna come out here, of course. Wake Me Up is just gonna die. What an excellent play.
You're waiting. No, the haste came on. What a lucky man it's Vagabond getting the haste there, and the terrorize doesn't connect. That is being silenced right now. Bigo coming in as well.
Oh, he's stunned by the roar. He can't keep the kisses going.
Well, that's trying to deal some damage here. As Bigot's gonna be able to just jump in. He's not level 6 yet, but there's some damage. Double key and dealing one. Their kid, can you do something about this? Try to save that. That off laner running away. Vagabond just chasing him now with a haste. Double key is also gonna just get back to his lane.
Not the biggest disaster mid, but this was an interesting play. Letting Menace hit his level 6 by sitting mid until he had it, and then he gets to run down. Wake Me Up. Wake Me Up doesn't get to get anything off this time on his rotation. But just how important is your support setting level 6 early? And we're seeing it right now. Dad gets run down by another play by, well, I mean, level 6 Menace, right? Vagabond makes the play, Double King makes the play, and Menace makes the play. There's these high-level supports that, I mean, realistically, the other team don't have. They have a Silencer on level 4 and a Skywrath on level 5. They don't have the level, well, 5 and 6 supports of,
Oh, they use a Ravage onto Vamir. Can he survive? He doesn't survive. Brave is just getting a great farm here in the bottom lane with 4,700. 2k above Vamir. And, oops. Val goes down as well on the top lane. Now,
Holy thunder! Stolen by Bigod!
Oh, no, that's going to be bad for them. There's 2 rolling thunders. Which one is which? Which one is which? Okay, Primaror keep going on. Wonder Kid, the swashbuckle. Excellent. 9 to 10 so far. They're trying to put some pause here for the lead. Now it's going in Bedland. Oh, no, he does have the axe there. Can you save him? Trying to stay nearby here, take the damage, but the right click damage is enough there as the Willow. Bedlam was just lethal.
Getting so much done. Menace, they can't stop Menace from getting things done. Oh, Menace should have walked the other way, away from the ward, but he can't know there's a ward there. And
oh, Mortimer kisses.
Oh,
Babushka.
my.
That's it. Nice kisses
and
there.
Wake Me Up catching a couple too. Now Double King. He just needs to get. Oh, he just needs a little bit of mana.
He will get the kill. He got the kill. He gets a kill. He gets a kill. He gets a kill.
Wait. The slow. It should be this.
Yeah, he gets a kill. That's the salon range. Look. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But wow. And it all comes down to, I think, like, the major thing that happened in this game was Vagabond left lane, Menace took over the mid lane, and Menace just got his early level 6, these early levels in, and Skywrath is literally 5 XP off of level 6, while Silencer is still level 4. And they just can't make the plays that Dark Willow is able to make at level 7. They don't have that opportunity to make these plays. This is excellent, excellent gameplay by the side of Lil Nouns. Just guarantee this Dark Willow the aggressive potential of having those early levels. Val,
Big God is playing out of his mind, man.
Walking and taking a lane.
No wonder they lock him down.
Listen, I think B-God's great. I think this game has just been the Menace show, though. It's been Menace with early levels. And look, he's back to mid lane. He's back to just sitting mid. Every time that Vagabond leaves, he's sitting mid. He's taking the levels, taking the XP, taking the gold from the last hits, and he is rich as hell. He's sitting on Blink Dagger soon. When compared to the other supports, he's so far ahead of the other supports. He's 1,000 net worth ahead almost of Wake Me Up. And now he's keeping top. He's gonna have all the impact he wants in the world.
Oh, the Ravage that's connected to one of them. The Terrorite trying to lock him down, and Pangolier is dead. They managed to lock down Pangolier. The Mystic Flare goes through, but Double King is still alive. Here's some lockdowns there. They're trying to go out there. Vagabond is there. He doesn't have the cookie, but he does have the damage. And yep, they just took down this Wake Me Up.
Val has to just walk away. This is starting to become a massive issue. Val is still level 4. This is getting to be a massive, massive issue how low level Val is, and they're not going to be able to recover without a few global silences here. They need to be able to stop the relentless assault of Lil Nouns, and they can't do that without the global silence. They need levels on that right now. They finally do have the level 6, but yeah, here's Menace. Menace ults again, and Menace kills Wonder Kid.
And a deep goes
He's
through.
too high level. They can't allow this.
I mean, it's still the same net worth, right? 5,500 both of them. But, I mean, you're playing with level 9 versus level 9, almost the same. It's just a big offlaner difference right now.
PA, right now, in the net worth chart, you're seeing PA and Dark Willow are trading places. This is completely, like, unacceptable if you're on the side of Chompers. You can't have PA competing for net worth with a pause 5.
Yeah, but, like, the PA will not do anything until she gets the BKB. Going for the BF and then going for BKB. That's the only time that he's going to be able. The PS only going to be able to come online here. That does have the Primal Roar looking for a kill here on Double King though. But Menace is just right behind you, next to you, Rubik. The Rubik. If you just roar, there's another roar, right? No, he haven't got any roar there.
He has the blink. He's just in on Dad. There's nothing Dad can do. It's so much damage.
Just watch back on this. Spend a lot of resource though.
Yeah, Menace finally goes down.
But even then, that's just 2 supports.
That's a big deal. Menace has been a really, really big issue. Look at how much money this Menace is worth, and it's worth so much money.
All right, Wonder Kid is able to recover.
Importantly, off of those kills, Val has level 6. Global Silence is online, and now there is counterplay that Chompers can make now that they have this.
B-God uses his steel spell still like soon, very soon. I think he could have just waited a couple of seconds, could have got the Pyramor out of that. But it was a Hawk, the ones that he stole. I mean, if you're looking at that, that is with 6,200, almost like toe-to-toe with Double King. So, gotta wait a little bit more for that. I don't know, like, who's your carry here? Is it that, or are you still relying on Vamir being your carry?
I mean, at this point, it has to be Dad. You can't rely on Vamir. He's just not keeping up. He's at the same XP. He's at the same net worth and XP as Dark Willow.
Yeah, you gotta give him some time. I think he will shine, but you just gotta give him some time. Menace, on the other hand,
Bray sitting in the tree.
What the heck? Going with the Blink Dagger, he just wants to jump in and do some bedlam. Is that what he wants to do? Menace?
Yeah, he's had the Blink Dagger for a while. He's super
what
rich.
The heck?
Here it is, jump in bedlam, and there goes Wake Me Up and God next.
There's a Primal Roar. You will be able to steal something. That is some wild access. If you manage to steal the Menace, going to see with the right click damage. That's in trouble. Wonder Kid's a little bit too far away. He tried to do something, but there's going to be a terrorize onto a Ravage at some point. You will be able to just jump in with the Ravage and finish off Wonder Kid, and Wonder Kid is in the back. He's trying to use the Rolling Thunder. He was not able to do that as B-God just blasts him off. In 3 heroes down at the expense of none. 6k network is Lil Nouns leading the game so far.
And now they're going for Vamir top. They transition instantly into a Vamir jump, and I don't see any way that Vamir survives this one. I'm not gonna lie. There's just no way.
Lil Nouns versus Fry Boys is happening right now live at Mood Booster stream. Yeah, I think they're going to onto game 3. Then we may have a grand final, Lil Nouns versus Nouns. That may happen. But it's not over yet. 6K network different involved. That's Jimenez trying to jump around. This is bad for them. Lockdown, that, keep going on. There's an ultimate coming through to help them out.
And it's
As a
just full
double
of
king just shows up in the team fight. With some global, a slowdown here. This TIE Hunter is very strong here with an 8K network difference. It is Lil now leading this game. Mortimer Kisser from downtown, wake me up in trouble. He is dead. Bye bye, wake me up. And the next one here,
And now
it will be
Vamir getting
Vamir.
chased
Yeah.
down. Vamir, I don't think can survive this one. The vision from the Dark Willow and maybe no way to live.
Wonder Kid is trying to do it, but he cannot do
And
this.
Val TP's back in. Val TP to her death on this one.
Yeah, they're all discombobulated here. I think they need to reset. They cannot really fight. And Lil Nouns knows this. You gotta put a lot of pressure here going on. Double King taking the tower, joining the team fight. Bray had like a really good farm here. And the off laner, which is supposed to be Frisbee, by the way. Frisbee was supposed to be the off laner. He got trade off. I think he was not able to make it to the playoff or to the main event. And he just got traded by Bray.
Great trade, if I can say so myself. Because Bray is showing a amazing performance this game. I've talked maybe a little too much about Menace because Bray is leading the net worth chart right now above Double King. That's not something you do easily. This guy is impressive.
Double King looking around. Wake me up is
down.
there. Okay, you gotta recover here. But the ultimate goes through. They're trying to get silence. Nobody move. They're trying to stop them. You gotta get the kill. Vamir gets rooted, and there's gonna be some damage here dealt to this Phantom Assassin.
Yeah,
Cannot escape.
here.
Goes down. 3 heroes down, and here we go. Another one down.
Four.
That is your Skyrath Mage. Beacon. Double King.
These supports and I mean this Tide is so strong. I don't see any way that Tide dies anymore. Sitting on a Vlad's Bracer, Blink, and with a Tube Worm Eater Facet. But Dad goes down as well. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is a disheartening game to play in for the side of Chompers.
Yeah, I think after the past game, it's just been a roller coaster of emotions. Like they had a good game on, like the first series. The second one, I think they got too cocky, and they started doing some cheesy gameplay. And the mentality, the game, the mental game just changed it for the Chompers here. And also, Lil Nouns are a very strong team, well-rounded draft, and there's just a better Lil Nouns tonight. Vault goes down. Man, this isn't a godlike here, triple kill. And may be able to get another one here as Vamir is spot. They spot Vamir. Man, Bigot is there. Bigot is here. Yeah. Vamir just going back to the jungle, start farming. They're taking control of the entire map here. It's just Lil now pushing so much. And with 90 minutes of the game, 15k net worth, Chompers are definitely struggling here. And Gavin does say the same thing. It's like, yeah, this is a 9% chance that Chompers will take it.
91, yeah. I actually think that they're being quite nice to Chompers with giving them a 9% chance to win. I don't see it. I see like 2% max. And the only way that it happens is if Vamir can somehow get enough farm to get online, but Vamir can't leave base, so...
Yeah, there's
like,
no...
look at that. Vamir's,
yeah.
A third of his HP goes away every time that Vagabond presses Q. There's no way to survive this. There's no way he's going to get a BKB. He has it queued up as his second item, but he has just Battle Fury and no money towards his BKB. He is 6,000 net worth. He is now below Dark Willow and Rubik.
Mortimer Kisses, Val just gets burst down. Val is going down 1-9 so far. She's also not having the game here. Wonder Kid trying to do as much as he can. Silence, nobody move. They're trying to escape, but Double Kid joins the team fight
rolling
here.
as well
Damn,
and rolls
freaking
right
Bigot.
into him.
Yeah. Bigot is a mega kill streak.
I mean, I just don't see... I don't see the logic in this lane swap, man. This one really hurts my brain, honestly. I think Vamir has been, like, one of the, if not the standout offlaner for me. I mean, we saw Fade. I only saw one game of Fade, and it was kind of a clown game yesterday, so I can't really judge that. But to me, Vamir's been like the standout offlaner of this tournament, in my opinion. He's really like he's had so many amazing games. His axe was so far on a different level that I just don't understand this decision of putting him carry.
Yeah, I agree. Like the morale just went down after like the previous game, but sending Vamir to the post one after just being plain entire off laner to the in-house league and saw, I don't know, he
He's
was
such a good offlaner. He's just so good.
especially his
And
axe. They didn't ban him. Could probably give him
yeah,
some comfort pick
yeah.
here.
But unfortunately, like I think this decision is what's costing him the most. He looks 2K MMR worse on this PA than he did on the Axe. Maybe even lower.
Chompers still holding it. This, all even though there's a 16k net worth difference, I think they really was want this Phantom Assassin to come online, trying to farm as much as he can. He does have his BF though. He's trying to build a BKB. Once the BKB goes online, we may see some hope for the Chompers. Now, Smoke of his Heat, Wake Me Up, and that they want to secure the kill. BKB is also coming on for Beastmaster. Somebody's here though. It is Bray. You don't want to go to Bray. What's going on here? That is Wonder Kid just getting picked off, and he's gone.
He got rolling thundered by B-God. Unfortunate.
And they're heading to a top lane. They don't find. They're probably thinking about, hey, Vamir's probably up top, and that's what they're doing here. Menace going around. He does. Oh, what the? And the fighting without. Oh, they went into a Ravage. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good for Lil Nouns though. Like Lil Nouns are definitely stomping this game, and with it, we may just see them in the grand finals. Imposter Moneyball Moneyball strats has worked. He's been running a lot of stats to be able to draft this team. Mortimer Kisser from downtown here, wake me up. Somebody wake up this man. He's just dead. I think he's just out of this game.
I mean, he has buyback, I guess, but I don't see how it'll matter. I think they should just skip the barracks and just end. I don't think there's anything that can kill Bray Bray at this point. He's unkillable. He has pipe now too. Like there's no kill. Menace is now 4th highest net worth in the game, higher than every single Radiant player on Dark Willow right now.
Smoke of his seat, he's dead. All right.
Yep. But Menace is higher net worth than any Radiant player. Thus, pause 5. Yeah, this is something else. Complete domination from the side of Lil Nouns. They have to, like, Chompers have to ignore Bray Bray. They can't kill Bray Bray, they can't kill Double King. These two players are so strong right now, there's no way they die. If you put Bray Bray in a box with all 5 other players, I have my money on Bray Bray at this point.
That's it. Getting the Megas. Demolishing the Admina 24. That is a huge stomp there. Wait, what the heck? Where he TP?
Menace did die, at least, the Pango. So there is something here. They are a player down on the side of Lil Nouns. There's possibility of something. But Lil Nouns are just going to back off and wait for him to come back up. It's a good opportunity to get some farm on Vamir, and he's getting farm.
Gotta wait for that BKB, right? You gotta wait for that 700 gold on the BKB.
Yep. Camps are up now. BKB is going to be up soon.
That's all you want. I mean, it's a 3% chance. Very, very generous here, Gaben.
You know, Gaben doesn't want to count them out yet. I would give them closer to 1 at this point, but 3
Dragon
is
Scepter, look, 100 short. Maybe Beastmaster, you want to sell some Iron Branches, and you have that, or saving for buyback. What's going on here? Bravery does have the ultimate. There's a lot of magical bearer too coming in from the hood, and from the pipe, right? There's pipe there. They're TPing up top. Look what's going on here.
He's bought the BKB, but that means he's bought out. He has no buyback on Dodd now.
If he dies, he's gone. BKB, okay, he goes on silence.
Oh,
Nobody move.
comes
Keep
out.
going on, trying to stop him. You do have the roar. They're not able to stop the downbreaker, and the outbreaker is just punishing the wake me up.
Bray gets hit a couple times and then just says, "Who, me? You're trying to kill me? No way. Where's the damage? They don't have damage for this. They need an Egg Scepter to kill Bray on specifically Vamir, and he's not affording that anytime soon.
No.
Bray's just gonna sit outside their fountain.
They got Megas.
actually
Vamir.
can't
All
hit.
right, your BKB is here. It is time to shine.
They cannot
Chopper,
hit
let's go.
Bray.
Let's do this. No, you get trapped here. Trying to get a slowdown. BKB is forced.
BKB
But now
is
you gotta
there.
fight. You gotta keep attacking. Go with the damage. Knight to Rabbit.
Whoa,
He didn't go
Vamir's
through.
out. Oh,
But Mir
no,
has it. He may be able to just keep going on. He don't have any break there. There's no damage. As the damage gets reduced here, the TIE Hunter is able to walk away. Wonder keeps going on. Bigot, who has been a menace for the entire Chompers, keep going on. Lil Nouns trying to hold it. Now they're able to get 2 heroes down. They're defending. 26 minutes of the game. They have lost all of their structures. It's possible. Too much hopium. Lil Nouns, I gotta wait 30 seconds and then just try to get an extra kill here. Now Vamir doesn't have a BKB. If he gets any close, waking up, dying one more time here under ward, Vagabond just ended up just tipping him.
Vamir gets seen. He's under wards. They know he's there. He can't walk up anymore. He doesn't have his BKB off cooldown. Dad now in a really bad spot. I'm not sure Dad gets out of here. Oh, he can't get the last hit off on Dad. Dad does get out after all. Wonder Kid now hitting onto Vagabond.
Vamir, yes, you got
die.
it. All right, keep going on. No, Vamir, you don't have any BKB for 22 seconds. The Bethlehem is doing a lot. There was a creep. There was a neutral creep. There was a cam creep nearby.
Well, Vamir, what are you farming there for? Whoa,
No,
whoa,
he
whoa,
jumped
whoa.
in to be safe from this that wheel of Bethlehem.
Wait, where's his life still coming from? Oh, he has vampiric serrated ship. I see. Serrated ship. That's a nice
All
item
right.
for this game.
20k net were different. Can they do this? They're trying to stop.
Wait.
Vamir does have the
Are
BKB.
you
Gonna try to
telling
jump
me
off.
that
There is a
Vamir-
primal roll. Keep going on here. Vamir keeps attacking. Go for it. Go, try to finish up double kill, but double kill just managed to reach, and then that's going to be a dead off-laner at position 1. They do have the buyback. I'm wondering if they're going to do it. And they're just waiting a little bit more here. Pangolo is going to be able to rotate. He doesn't have the Rolling Thunder. He does have a way to jump in, but for all of them are
They
going
have
for the
buyback.
front.
They gotta roll. They gotta use them now. They
And
have to
GG
buy
is
back
called.
now. Oh, GG called. I was gonna say this PA just played with no neutral item for the first 25 minutes. She did the dormant curio for the first 2 neutral items. I think that was such a big mistake as well. I don't believe in it for tier 2. I don't think you can just not have a tier 2. And unfortunately, there's so much more that went wrong though.
I think if we were to call an MVP out of this game, who would it be?
So, for me, Menace just played so well, but it's hard because I also think Bray played out of his mind that game. He was
Yeah, I
top
think
net with on
Menace,
side
yeah.
for so long, but I think Menace took over the mid lane when Vagabond just left for a while, and I thought it was horrible that Vagabond just left. Like, he lost so much XP and everything, but then Menace was 2 levels higher than the supports on Chompers, and Chompers supports just didn't get their ultimates for so long because Menace was running everyone down. Excellent job by Menace.
And MVP, Menace. Yeah. They gave an agree with you. Yes. He did really
They gave
great.
the priority to Menace. They gave that huge priority to Menace that game. They let him go with whatever he wanted. They let him do whatever he wanted. He even had a Dagon at the end of the game. This guy's crazy. This guy is crazy if you give him his game.
All right, let's get back here.
No.
All right.
That means the next
Buster-
game that we have is Grand Final, so we're done for the night, I believe.
Yeah, let's get back in camera here. Thank you, Buster, for joining me here on stream for this Lil Nouns versus Chompers. We had Chompers versus Apex Revanance earlier tonight. And yeah, let's...
I'm super
How
happy
can-
to be here. This is an awesome, awesome night.
Congrats to Lil Nouns. That was a hell of a game here on game 2. What do you think? Is it going to be here Lil Nouns versus Nouns GG later on? I think they're still going on a game. We're probably going to have to rate mood boost it if we're still on time. But yeah, congrats Lil Nouns, the grand champions. I mean, the grand finalists at this NADCL Season 8. Buster, how can we find you?
You can find me on youtube.com. Oh, I don't remember the YouTube link format, but it's at Budster_Dota, or my latest video is a nice Dota video, and also Budster all caps on Twitch.
Awesome. All right, please follow Buster. He does do great videos on YouTube. Make sure to catch him, and we'll see you tomorrow, Buster. So that's not it for us. We'll be here tomorrow for the grand final, best of 5 grand finals. Maybe. Wait, what?
You're not too late for the mood boosted stream. The game is still ongoing.
All right, we're gonna be going there soon. So GG, thank you all. We're gonna put some highlights and then just send you over there. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. As far as Lil Nouns, it's just like Lil crashing all of these Chompers. And Vol, you are going to have to just die. No, how are you going to recover out of that? Here, wake me up, trying to go with the slow. That keep going with the right click damage, trying to get Bray, but Bray managed to survive here. Double King just dealing a lot of damage here. Goes with the slowdown, and they're taking one, maybe end up taking another one. Here, Bigot is there to try to just brush him off as Val just stays alive. But look at Menace. He didn't wake me up. Wake me up alive with 60 HP. Val, keep going on. What it is, get the kill, get the Bigot, get him. Great, finally, about time.
No regen left though, and now Menace getting caught out in a bad situation where Dad's chasing for Menace.
All right, he keeps going on, goes for it for the kill. Menace, you're still alive. There's a board just right-clicking you from behind, and Skyrath also deals some damage there. There's a kill. You managed to secure them, but in the mid lane, he's not that well for Wonderkid right now. With 20-4 versus 13-3, he needs to secure them. He's able to recover, though, at the expense of his full bottle.
Yeah, absolutely. And this mid-Snapfire I've not really seen much of, to be honest. Oh, he's stunned by the roar! He can't keep the kisses going!
Well, that's trying to deal some damage here, as Bigot's going to be able to just jump in. He's not level 6 yet, but there's some damage. Double Kid dealing the Wonderkid. Can you do something about this? Try to save that. That off laner running away. Vagabond just chasing him out with a haste. Double Kid is also going to just get back to his lane.
It's not the biggest disaster mid, but this was an interesting play. Letting Menace hit his level 6 by sitting mid until he had it, and then he gets to run down. Wake me up. Wake me up doesn't get to get anything off this time.
Trying to put some pause here for the Lil Nouns going in Bedland. Oh no, he does have the axe there. Can you save him? Trying to stay nearby here, take the damage, but the right click damage isn't off there as the Willow. Bedlam was just lethal.
So much done. Menace, they can't stop Menace from getting things done. Oh, Menace should have walked the other way, away from the ward, but he can't know there's a ward there.
And Mortimer kisses.
Oh,
Babushka.
My.
That's it. Nice kisses
and
there.
Wake me up soon. When compared to the other supports, he's so far ahead of the other supports. He's 1,000 net worth ahead almost of Wake Me Up. And now he's keeping top. He's going to have all the impact he wants in the world.
Oh, the Ravage that's connected to one of them. The Terrorite trying to lock him down, and Pangolier is dead. They managed to lock down Pangolier. The Mystic Flare goes through, but Double King is still alive. Here's some lockdowns there. They're trying to go out there. Vagabond is there. He doesn't have the cookie, but he does have the damage. And, yep, they just took down this Wake Me Up. Here's another roar, right? No, he hasn't got any roar there.
He has the blink, and he's just in on Dad. There's nothing Dad can do. It's so much damage.
Just watch back on this. Spend a lot of resources, though.
Yeah, Menace finally goes down.
But even then, that's just 2 supports.
That's a big deal. Menace has been a really, really big issue. Look at how much money this Menace is worth, and it's worth so much money.
All right, Wonderkid is able to recover.
Importantly, off of those kills, Val has level 6. Global Silence is online, and now there is counterplay that Chompers can make now that they have this. He's had the Blink Dagger for a while. He's super rich. Here it is. Jump in Bedlam, and there goes Wake Me Up and Dad next.
That's a primal roar. You will be able to steal something. That is some wild axe. He managed to steal the Menace. Going to see with the right click damage. That's in trouble. Wonderkid's a little bit too far away. He tried to do something, but there's going to be a Terrorite onto a Ravage at some point. You will be able to just jump in with the Ravage and finish off Wonderkid and Wonderkid.